Pokemon Go, dude. What the hell? My Pokemon Go isn't working. I don't know why it won't log me in. It has me stuck on this loading screen, and then it's like, Google needs you to sign in. I'm like, for what? I've never once logged out of Pokemon Go. What is it, the first week the game's out? Today, we've got not an actual banana, but strawberry banana smoothie. So maybe this will pull the shiny out. You guys know what the bananas do. Bananas tend to pull the shinies out. Oh, the what? The woodwork. Alright, I guess I'm giving up on Go for now. I don't know what's going on with that crap. How annoying. I got all situated and ready to go, and then I sneezed 3 times before I started streaming, so I waited 5 more minutes. I was like, are you serious, dude? I'm really gonna sneeze and then get like a crazy red nose? Freaking Christmas hunt? Give me a break. Rudolph could never. Pretty pasta. I hope so. We'll get to at least 21k. We'll probably get to 21.5. Ooh. I did brush my teeth not too long ago, after I had my dinner. Not sure that the minty taste is great with strawberry banana. Yo, is the person that told me that Cliff Bars have gluten in them, and then I like clapped back and was like, I looked it up. No, they don't. Next question. Are you here? I know that the stream just started, but this is my official apology. I've been gluten-free for a week, but like, I've been eating freaking Cliff Bars and they have gluten in them. Tell me why I found an entire article that in 2013 said that all Cliff Bar products are now gluten-free. Ugh, man. They really juked me. I thought I was eating gluten-free. I'm pissed. So now I gotta go like another whole week. I thought I'd been doing gluten-free for an entire week and I haven't. So I'm like, okay, cool. Now one of the only snacks I was having, I can't even have. Delicious. Delicious. I didn't stream yesterday. I was having a mental breakdown. I'm good now. I'm totally cool now. Yesterday was not great. Not great on the home front. DJ, I saw that. You're the reason that I was trying to open Pokemon Go, because I saw that Electrike. I was like, dang, I want that. But I couldn't get it open. No, Dan, it's not like... Well, it's kind of like that. But it's not like I'm counting calories. I'm just straight up trying to eat gluten-free. That's it. Vendetti, I juked you so hard yesterday. I'm so sorry. Vendetti tweeted me and was like, hey, any chance you're going to go live early tonight? And I was like, yeah, I'm going to go get my food right now. And then I didn't stream at all. I'm better today. Good luck on the Sudowoodo. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm 25, trying to thrive, and when you don't thrive, it sometimes causes you to spiral. Okay, that's it. That's it. I managed. I think I'm at like 110 stars in Mario 64, so something good came out of it. Nah, it's fine, United. It's my own thing. Do your Twitter replies ever creep you out? They can. More so Instagram. People creep me out on Instagram. Not so much anymore. When I was doing like thirst trap crap a year ago, I don't know what I expected. People are pretty respectful when I'm in a relationship, which is cool. Hellamander, how's it going? I'm trying to get my hair back to a healthy place. So I got these. I just got them today, so I'm just starting it. But it's like a hair vitamin, which I laugh at usually, but now I feel like I need it. Too much. I've been blow drying my hair too much, putting too much crap in it. I was over compensating with this protein treatment that I'm supposed to like use once a week, and I was using daily on accident. I didn't know it was a once a week thing. So now I gotta like really kick it into overdrive and try to fix my hair. So my hair's not gonna be dyed for like a year, unfortunately. If I can get it back to like a decent place, then I won't be scared. But like right now, I'm in kind of scared mode. Like I've ruined my hair, so I'm trying to fix it now. Yeah, Roberto, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose, but when I was washing my hair, recently I've had more coming out while I'm washing it, so I'm like, ooh, I've never experienced this in my life. So it scared me. Scared me a bit. Do you think this will break the record for the longest time? No, I think we'll get this tonight. Truly, I think we're gonna get this tonight. Yeah, Keaton, I haven't really gotten a proper haircut well, since the, like, I don't know, February? January? Something like that? It's been a minute. I have my brother and Jimmy do it. Yeah, Kira, it's one of those things. Listen, you know what? I'd take it in stride. Is it the end of the world if I lost my hair? No, I get to do dress-ups like Uncle Fester. I get to do Avatar. We get to do... What was the other one? There's so many amazing bald characters that I'll be able to cosplay, so whatever. I've just always had really thick hair, so seeing it thin and like just flat out fall out, pretty scary. Just because it's not something I'm used to. But taking a step back and really looking at all the things that I've been doing, I've not been eating great, so I'm getting back on having like a better diet. I'm really paying attention to what I'm using to wash it and everything. So yeah, Dr. Evil. Though I'd sooner prefer. I was thinking if I ever had to do a Snatch Game character, I don't really know if it works. There are certain laws they have to abide by, copyright style, and I know certain characters they can't use. So I don't know if you can actually use a movie character, but I would love to do Austin Powers in a Snatch Game. I think that'd be so easy, so funny too. Bergie, is it actually? I haven't gotten any antibody tests, no. I was thinking of going and getting blood work done, so. Just to make sure that like all my levels and stuff are good, because I feel like I'm not really retaining too much nutrients lately either, which is scary. Just because, you know, we always point out, and it's not as bad today, but we always point out on stream and stuff. It's not like I'm going out in the sun very often, but I'll have like dark bags under my eyes and stuff. And that's like a high sign of iron deficiency. So I just gotta get my health under control. Just pay attention to it more. It's not like I'm really in a bad place. I just need to prevent myself from getting to that place, you know? Now I'm gonna take a vitamin. I always keep my vitamins on my desk, so when I'm streaming, I remember to take them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right there. Thoughts on Among Us? Looks fun. I said yesterday to Jimmy that I want to play with him. I've been telling like Absol Blogs and like a couple of Shiny Hunters that I really want to play with them. So hopefully that's something that happens soon, because it looks really fun. Yeah, Durango, here's the thing. So I've gotten my hair bleached for about the past year or so. I took a couple months off, but like pretty consistently I've had bleached hair for the last like year and a half. And I never really had any like too many issues with it. but they changed the toner, like the actual dye that they use. And I'm wondering, because as soon as I went back and had that happen, this is what's like, now I'm having like that issue with the hair that I never had before. And so it could just be a plethora of things that have come together to create this result, but I'm going to refrain. I'm going to step back and not let it happen for a while. It's not like I dislike my brown hair. The main thing I need to do is stop blow drying my hair so much, because direct heat is not the greatest, especially if your hair is not like super strong. So we'll see. We'll see how the changes that I'm making affect it and go from there. Yeah, United, it's so bizarre. Among Us isn't even new. And I saw that they were going to make a sequel. They were planning on making a sequel, and now they're pulling the plug on the sequel to focus on updates on the original because of how successful it is. So we'll see how long it lasts. I know not too many people are still playing Fall Guys, so we'll see what happens. I usually wait till a game is no longer relevant to play it, so that's the self-sabotage. $4L. The reason I would blow dry my hair is because it's like for styling purposes, not really for actual drying. My hair just tends to stay how I like want it if I blow dry it. So that's why I would always just blow dry it. Like, I won't blow dry it if I'm not streaming or going somewhere. It's strictly like, oh, I need my hair to stay standing up. Pikachu Arctic, thank you. Starting my switch to vegetarian. Not 100% out of my diet yet. Yeah, you don't want to cold turkey it. Is that a pun? Is that a play on words? We can vote. Anyways. But I don't buy meat myself anymore. Let me know if you have any recipes. Well, I'm not... Listen, I actually am not, like, vegan or vegetarian. So, that's not a thing for me. Tonight I had, like, a burrito bowl from Chipotle. Alfredo, we're gonna probably move on to Halloween stuff after this. Where the dark circles will actually benefit the costumes. God bless October. Excuse me. The thing about being vegan or vegetarian in general, it's just, you have to really be on top of your health. You have to make sure you're getting like everything that you would normally get from like a small amount of meat. You have to like go out of your way to make sure you're getting from other things. That's my only issue with it. I'm not very proactive. And so I don't think I could do it that way. Chosen, I've got such a lot to choose from. We're doing Coffee Regis first, but after that, it's kind of up in the air. I don't know. So we have to, we did get through a phase and a half of Coffee Regis. That one's probably going to go quick. As long as second phase, we do get the correct shiny. Because last time we got Krokorok. After that, I don't know. It's really kind of all over the place. We've got Type Null with the reverse bear trap from Saw. We do have... I don't know if I'm going to do this for Halloween. I probably will because it's easy and I now have the wig for it. But we're going to do Chandelure. And I'll leave that there. That's not really a scary hunt, but it is a ghost type. It's more of a funny dress up. I don't know how it's going to work, though. Beyond that, I might do Rotom as the girl from the ring. I was going to do Mimikyu as my tethered self, but I just don't know if I'll have that much time. I don't know if I'm going to have the time to do all of them, so. We'll play it by ear. Chicken Coop, I haven't played Fall Guys since the night that I streamed it. I don't know what level I am. Yeah, it's not really a secret. We've talked about it before. It's just... I want to make sure that I can see before I 100% commit to the Chandelure dress up. I want to make sure that I'll be able to see through the hairpiece. What's going on, Smooth Tex? In the last week and a half, I bought Heart Gold, Platinum, Black 2, and Diamond. Then I bought a Champion's Path Elite Trainer box today. Dude, I'm going to say this. Apparently, there's going to be, like, a restock of that. Don't overpay for the Elite Trainer boxes. I have not gotten one yet. I'm going to try my luck. I'm pretty sure that they're going to be in Targets or something. I do plan on opening quite a bit of it. I'm not going to overspend. 100% not overspending. I've never heard of Nexamon Extinction. But I have a hard time getting into... Like, I tried playing... I almost said Moamon. That is not what I meant to say. What the heck is it called? The one that everybody... Temtem. I tried playing Temtem. I don't know. I just feel like I'm cheating on Pokemon. I'm sure they're good games, but... Dude, I need to get on the hummus train for sure. My friend Ricky's always eating hummus. Coco! That's adorable, Tyler. Coco meet Dallycat. Just a couple of cats on the town. God bless you, Coco. What color is Coco? Is Coco orange? Girl, look how orange you look. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I never got into Ratchet and Clank, no. Gamer Turtle, there's no like legendary lock in Sinnoh games for sure. Like there's just no way it's shiny locked. She's black and she's 9 weeks. 9 weeks, little baby. Yeah, exactly, Josh. I always want to lean in and say that part, but I try not to curse before midnight on these streams. No, you're good, Gamer Turtle. You're not alone. A lot of people have asked about that. But yeah, don't worry. It's definitely not shiny locked. I'm just getting unlucky, you know? It's just one of those things. It happens. I have a lot of really lucky hunts. So I take the unlucky ones in stride. Unless I'm stuck wearing something super obnoxious, then I get nervous. Temtem's still in beta. I don't know what the deal is with that. The MMO aspect was not an interest of mine. I wish they would just take that out. I think it would be a better experience without it. Even though that's what pulled a lot of people in originally. I just don't, it seems irrelevant. It doesn't seem like something that needs to be there. Shiny Hunter, man. Yeah, I actually do. I want to do, in 2021, I would like to do at least one egg hatch in 3rd gen. Full odds egg hatching in 3rd gen. I want to do Lickitung. Because there's an in-game trade Lickitung you can get in Leaf Green, Fire Red. I got no clue what just happened. I watched my bitrate go to 0. Yeah, just refresh. That was weird. But that's the plan for me. Gen 3 Lickitung. Why is he talking about 2021? Sweetheart, I know that time has been like a rough thing for us, but it is literally months away. Like, there's barely any time before that year. I was asked a question, so I answered it. That is all. We'll probably hit that tonight, Justin. I think we'll get there. Unless we get this shiny. Did stream seems fine? Nothing happened for you guys? It's so bizarre. I watched it literally fall to red and the number read 0. Whatever, good then. Dude, Kecleon was a full year ago. Kecleon was the Registeel hunt of last year, where we said we're going to take a break from all the fun, do this really quick. Can you believe it? Time's pretty scary, actually. Dude, my lighting's kind of weird today. I haven't adjusted my lighting. I'm trying to get better with it. I got to a setting that works pretty decent for everything, and I haven't had to adjust my lighting for the last couple streams, which has been nice. DJ, I feel that. Me too. Me too. Hi, Gray. I need to finish this stupid thing so I can be done. I'm trying to work in like a daily smoothie. Something about vitamins and nutrients, but boring. Technically a mythical until Gen 6. That's the... I hate... No offense, Heartbreaker. That is my least favorite thing to read. People who say mythicals aren't legendary Pokemon, and legendaries that have been included in a game, or mythicals that have been included in a game, get their mythical card revoked. I think that is the most petty, stupid take that anyone can have. There's just... It's just so ridiculous. Deoxys is a mythical. Deoxys is a mythical. I don't care what game they give you in. Everyone's favorite mythical, Celebi, yet Celebi is given to you in the Virtual Console version. No event needed. In-game. In-game event. So is Celebi no longer a mythical? Oh my gosh, I'm so over that take on legendaries and mythical. It's just not that deep. It just really isn't. I'm so sorry. It's just a freaking Pokemon. Monkey, I want to. I want to play it now. I really do. I'm pushing. I'm pushing for people to... Or Guardian has asked me to play. I don't know what his group... I know it's him, Little Shelter, but I haven't seen who else is playing with them. He has asked me to play. That was like a week ago. Maybe I'll jump on their games. Dang, thank you, Sarah. I do have 2 copies of Crystal Virtual Console. I'll have to repurchase though, because they're not on my capture cards. And I would want to hunt them on stream. Is the music really quiet? I'm so sorry. Let me know if that's too loud now. Yeah, Lucky, the first good move they've done all season. Triple eviction sounds kind of cool. If only they took a few more tips from Big Brother Canada. Big Brother Canada, Arissa is now in charge of so much from Canada. She's like making sure that they have like a really diverse cast next year. Yeah, they're not too expensive, Just Rush. It's more annoying to play through. I don't like playing through old school games. I really don't. What should I hunt in Sapphire? Do Kecleon or Spinda or do what else can you do? It's a lot of amazing hunts. Do a fossil. Do a fossil. Go for a Lotad. Ooh, what's that route? Route 212? No. There's no way 212 is 3rd gen, right? What's the route that's got like Zangoose, Viper, Swablu, Lotad? I think it has all of those. Maybe I'm wrong. I think it also has Nuzleaf. Not fun, but Trapinch is cool too. It's just a little annoying because the ability. I think Sableye's kind of tough, but that's so dumb, Alexander. I like it though. Low tide, high tide, low tide, high tide. Who the hell is Tad? Well, hello to him. Do you know any good hunts besides Wormhole Shinies and Ultra Sun Moon? Well, I think the Ultra Beasts and the Wormholes are exceptional. I do a lot of full odds, so my answers are going to reflect that. I think there's a lot of really cool ones. Wimpod's a good universal hunt for 7th gen. That's a great one. Crab Roller at the berry... I almost said berry bush. There's like a bundle of berries at the palm trees. You can do runaways for Crab Roller, so that's a really fast one. And there's a lot of really cool routes. There's a lot of really, really, really cool routes. You can get Zorua pretty early in the game, which is weird. Yo, what's up, Black Koi? How's it going today? Yeah, that trainer school is bizarre. The route right next to that trainer school is so weird to me. For an early game route, I'm like, okay. You have such access to crazy Pokemon. Whatever. I'll lean into it. The Rockruff line's pretty cool to get to. Random encountering for... Oh, also, if you want to dabble into it, QR code hunting. There's some really cool stuff you can get on like Fridays and everything. There's some really, really cool fully evolved Pokemon you can get with QR codes. Aggron being one of them. I don't know what day Aggron or where it appears, but it's a cool hunt. Waddy, did I read that we're drinking the same thing? I can't remember if I actually saw that. Excuse me. Let's keep it moving. Griff, that's not a hunt I'd recommend. That is my least favorite hunt that I've ever done. Surfing Pikachu took me 26,000. I literally hated that hunt so much. What's up, Caroline? Yeah, exactly, Animo. You could get Zoroark in a few different places in X and Y, but really bizarre to see both Zoroark and Zorua like pretty easy to come by in the wild. Just lost a tooth? Depending on your age, like, should I congratulate you? Or is this something to be concerned about? I dream of losing my teeth a lot. Truly. It's rough. Island scans are so cool, but I've never done one. I just said it fast, Animo. Zorua. Doesn't matter. For me, like either way is fine. Some Pokemon I just go back and forth. Like I'll pronounce them two different ways. Well, we'll have not usually this late, but we'll have younger. Like, people on the younger side hanging out in the chat. Chosen, it also is said to mean death. Depending on who you talk to. Dream reading is bizarre. Every other half of the things you dream of, that means a friend. The other half, death. And if you got both, oh my gosh. The death of a friend. Yeah, recently, kid. Recently I died in a dream. And it was like I was in the future, and this dream was like, after I had passed away in this dream, I went through like a, and then I was in the sky, and on the ground, it spelled out in like flowers, Happy World Peace Day. And all it was a simulation that everyone on World Peace Day goes through to remember what it's like to be the victim. And forever the world was peaceful. Isn't that not wild? I hate my subconscious. That's literally a dream I had like last week. And that's what it was. It was the world's way of making sure that we kept peace. True world peace. I was like, dang, that's not a bad idea. Let me write that down. Yeah, no, it wasn't a the witch is dead moment. Finally, he's gone. The world is back in order. No. No, no such luck. You only make me worry with every story. Oh yeah, I'm off the freaking rocker for sure. I dreamt of... I won't say it. I have recurring themes, Fraser, and they're not good. They're not good themes to have recurring. But it's because I listen to so much true crime podcasts. Dude, I wish I had dinosaur dreams. That sounds sick. I love dreams of like massive tidal waves or dreams of like crazy creatures in the water. Things that like definitely don't exist, but in the dream it's like, I'm here, this is really happening. Holy crap. I love dreams like that. I really do. I'll be honest, I don't know how serious they are taken, but I like the Mile Higher podcast because they're funny. Kendall, Ray, and Josh. I was shown them by Jimmy, and I just like fall asleep to them a lot. And now Josh has a podcast that's a little bit more on the edgy side called Lights Out, and so I'll listen to that too. My least favorite United are ones where I can't either speak or move. Like, it's like I'm trying so hard to do something, and like for some reason I'm just sluggish. I'm like, oh my god, please, I need to get out of this situation, and I just can't. Or I need to like scream, and I cannot get myself to do that. The worst. The worst. I'm sure I'd like it, Shiny Eevee. Not sleep paralysis because I'm not in like that medium state. It's not like I can look around the room and know where I am sleeping but can't move. I've had that. It's not. I'm not talking about sleep paralysis. It's like full on in dream. It's a situation in an environment that was built by my brain. Yeah, Matilda, we're still going. Yo, congrats, Harry. Dang, dude. I got a shiny Ekans in Go the other day. I'm so pissed. Were you guys awake? For those of you that follow me on Instagram, I hardly post. I would like to get better at that. But I usually post when I get shinies in Go. And recently I got a shiny Ekans. And I tried to reenact the barf bag scene from... What's it called? From Holes. It ain't that bad, barf bag! Where he like steps on the rattlesnake. I screen recorded the Ekans. It was the one that had like the... It was Jesse's Ekans. So the one you have to purify. And so he was snapping at the camera, so I put a foot there. I put a canteen and a shovel and played music from the Holes movie. And when I hit post to story, it flipped the foot, so it looks stupid, so I had to remove it. And I was so mad that I just didn't put it back. I was like, wow, what a freaking chomp. They screwed me. It flipped the foot over so you could see like it was coming in from off the screen, right? So it like told the story. But instead it flipped it, and so you could see like the cutoff. I was like, this is dumb. That's not the image I wanted to build. But yeah, that was my first Shadow Shiny, so I was happy about that. Why did you turn gay? Why did you turn gay? I was bitten by a gay vampire. So yeah. It's yeah, it's unfortunate. Not something that I had planned. But you roll with the punches in life, and yeah, now here I am, 25, still alive, and I'm turning others too. So put those paws up if I've turned you. Oh. We have fun. Ridiculous question. What's going on, Luke? Dude, you got the gay mosquitoes got ya? That's rough. You didn't even see those coming. I got like a sip left in this. Let's go for it. Gotta be honest, smoothies aren't my favorite thing. But I'm trying to eat a little healthier. There you go, Sal. Captain Dorito. Being on these streams make me feel comfortable about being bi, but I'm afraid to come out to my family. When do I come out? It's not really a question that I can answer. It's a very personal moment, situation. I say the most important things is that you, number one, are safe. And, you know, when you're ready, you're going to feel it. You're going to be like, all right, you know what? It's now or never. Let's do it. But don't force yourself. Don't look at, like, other people. That's one thing a lot of people do. And sometimes I feel like people come out before they're actually ready. Because they see other people doing it. And though it's like, yes, I want to be there. You have to gauge it for yourself. You really do. You have to mentally be prepared. You know, it's a very personal thing, so it's hard to say. Thank you, Unity. I was gone for 3 months. Did you get your dream team in Sword and Shield? Ooh, Unity. Who wants to tell them? I think we have one left, actually. We did last month. We finished. It might have been more than a month. That's why I paused. We finished the 5th member, and so we got to do. Who's left? Applin? Yeah, we did Drake as well. We got to do Applin still. And also coming out. Feel free to come out to friends and like a few people at a time. You don't have to come out to the world. Like you don't have to do like unless you feel like it's gonna like this is something you need to do personally. You don't have to do like a giant post on Facebook or something. Tell the people that you want to tell because you don't owe anything to anybody. It's strictly for you. You should never feel bad about, you know, waiting or putting something like that off. So feel free to do it a couple people at a time. It's absolutely your business. I thought someone was setting off fireworks. They're just going up the steps. They got the freaking Spice Girls coming up. Platinum boots. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze! Whew. Heartbreaker, good luck finding your games. You've sent that in the chat quite a few times. I don't know where they are, so I can't really help you. You see how watery? Now my eyes are like watery? Ugh, I hate it. I hate sneezing. Thank you for the blessings, guys. Dude, these resets are going slow tonight. I need to get to 21K. I feel like I'm behind because I didn't stream yesterday. We gotta get going. I should be at 22,000. I should be approaching 22. Jared, the rate of a shiny in a sprite-based game, 1 in 8192. So we are over. We're almost triple. I'd say we're closer to triple now. Russell, I don't know a single person that prefers the 3D models over the sprites. Truly. I've never heard one person genuinely say they prefer 3D. I've heard people say they don't mind the 3D models. I've never once heard one person say, Pokemon sprites suck, 3D models are superior. I feel like it's almost objective. Truly. NLI, that's such a good hunt for October. I love Guzzlord. Probably my favorite 7th gen Pokemon. Mimikyu has never had a sprite. Are you talking about its box? Little tiny icon in the freaking PC? Because that's not what we consider to be sprite versus 3D model. 6th gen forward, 6th gen, 7th gen, 8th gen Pokemon have never had sprites for a main series game. If you see them, they're fan made. Those Pokemon were designed in 3D. You're legally part of the 3D Typhlosion Defense Squad. Send me the freaking contract and we'll find a loophole to get you out of it. Because there's no reason that you should be defending 3D modeled Typhlosion. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sinful. It absolutely is sinful. The little pick in the PC is not at all relevant to the conversation of sprite versus model, because that's not the conversation that's being had. I'd be so blown away if somehow we did get a sprite-based future one. Future Pokemon game that allows you to use sprites in battle. But it's not something that's gonna happen. Even though, you know, a lot of people will say, what is it? Is it Monster Hunter? I don't remember which one it is. I'm so sorry. Whatever game it is. Dragon Quest? Maybe it's Dragon Quest. There's one game that will flip-flop. You can play with sprites or you can play with 3D modeling. It just isn't, I don't think it's the same. I don't see Pokemon giving us that option. Mainly because their games don't even have every Pokemon available in one of those options. So to think that they'll go the extra mile and give us both just sounds, setting yourself up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not against 3D, but we have officially grown out. Like, I don't care how smooth they're looking these days. If we use these same 3D models again between every sprite-based game, we would get a different perspective, a different look, some new art, a new sprite for almost every single Pokemon in all the installments, right? Especially generational jumps. And so to literally sit on the same depiction of every Pokemon over and over and over, generation after generation, now almost 10 years later, it's like, it's boring, it's just stale. That's the problem. The problem isn't 3D modeling. The problem is using the same things, the future-proofed models. It's just boring. It's just so boring. I'm ready for some new models. Yeah, I used to really dislike Gen 5 sprites, but I'm a fan of them now. I hated them at first. Because I was like, oh god, we're trying to depict movement and give like this 3D illusion. I'm like, I see what you're doing, but it isn't executed well. Mainly because back in the day when 5th Gen was coming out, a lot of people speculated the jump to 3D. And so, or there was just at least a lot of talk about where Pokemon was going to go from there. So getting those sprites in 5th Gen, it felt like, this isn't what we were talking about. But then seeing where Pokemon did go, I'm able to look back on them and say, wow, these are really, really genuine and authentic and a cool take. A really great way to end sprite-based Pokemon games, for sure. Yeah, exactly, Russell. Exactly. Of course, it's harder, making sprites versus 3D models. It's like, obviously no contest, but like, that's the gig. Like, that's, y'all made the jump to 3D. It is what it is. Outsource a little more. Hexa, can you imagine that? Yeah, Chimchar, it's a great transitional moment, for sure. That's how I view it now. It's very transitional. Shiny Moral is fine. I'm not super, in love with Moral in general. So. I wouldn't say I'm a fan. Dude, my throat's, not super lubricated. I wait for the day, Hula Hoopa. I wait for the day to get two at once. Time-wise, Treadway, I don't know. Happy birthday, Retro. Time-wise, I don't know. But I've had a couple of different hunts last well into the 40Ks. Luke, I wouldn't say you're dumb for having taste in something, but I just don't agree. I can't look at old school Typhlosion in the way that he's depicted. It went from like a totally like badass looking Pokemon. Like, dang, I wouldn't want to mess with that thing. That's a fully realized, developed, ready to go, flames on his back, the demeanor. He's just like, I don't know, he looks tough. He looks like he's ready to go. And in 3D, he's a soft boy. He looks like he's whipped, you know? He looks like he's got the sweater wrapped around here. He doesn't, he plays charades. Went back and reread To Kill a Mockingbird as an adult outside of school. Like, I'm just not buying it. I'm like, what happened to the fire? I'm not seeing any more fire, Typhlosion. Where'd it go? He just doesn't have the same demeanor. And they can depict him without fire and still come across like tough, and they just don't. Sharpie Lady, you can like Mad-Libbed it for real. You can take Typhlosion and replace it with a number of Pokemon in 3D. Dude, there's ringing in my ear. Yeah, where's the flavor? For real. He lost his flavor. Ooh, no thank you. Chicken Nugget, congrats on the Poiple. Excuse me. That's the wormholes for you, Solidus. For real, Russell. From spicy to bland. Yeah, some Pokemon are depicted really well in 3D. But then again, you can look at some of those Pokemon. Like, I think Ludicolo was depicted better in Battle Revolution. Like, there are other games that depict it better in 3D. So, like, how come in a newer installment, we don't have, like, even if they use the same models, but different animation? I can go on Twitter on any given day and see Charmeleon, Charizard, and Charmander dancing to Loosen Up Your Buttons in choreo. But I can't see Ludicolo just moving a little bit more in 3D. Or Politoed. That's ridiculous. At some point, you gotta realize that it's a little ridiculous. Face Chomp, congrats, dude, for real. That's embarrassing for me. Get dunked on, that's how it goes. Yeah, Acid Rain, me too. Me too. I know, Peter, I know. Rumble's got better freaking models. Original Rumble. Ay, ay, ay. But that's how it goes. Bro, I saw your stream yesterday. Well, I didn't stream yesterday, so that can't be true. But yeah, I stream. I mean, I I sleep. I slept a lot between yesterday and today. I think Scyther only looks cool in sprites. I don't like 3D Scyther. I think Scyther looks itty bitty in a lot of games, 3D wise. What's going on, Al? I don't like realizing that Scyther's tiny. Chump, what game are you doing, Registeel? I wouldn't be that nervous. You're gonna notice. If it's sprite based, you're gonna notice. I promise. Probably. Scyther probably is large looking in Sword and Shield. But the reality is he's pretty small. In like Battle Revolution and Stadium and stuff, he's like tiny. So I'm not a fan. I might take a Zyrtec. Let me do that really quick, actually. Well, you know, I'll wait. I'll wait till I do a bathroom break and I'll take one. Because I don't really have to pee yet. Surprising, I know. Outdoors, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's giving me a harder time. Freaking allergies? Or this Registeel. Because I've been sneezing so much this week. From dust and stuff. It's starting to get windier here in Florida. Like, it doesn't really ever get cold, but it's starting to feel a little bit more like fall for our state. And so a lot of crap is getting kicked up. Yeah, he's 4'11" if he's standing upright, too. But a lot of the modeling for him has him hunched over, doing this crap. And so he's really itty-bitty. He's like half the height. I can only speak for Orlando, Sal. Dang, thank you, Leaderman. Rotom? Rotom gets legendary music to confuse the child that plays the game. I thought Rotom was a legendary up until like 10th grade. Probably later, probably like when I was a senior. When I used to play Battle Revolution, I would connect my Pearl and I had a box of legends. Rotom was in it. I went back and looked at all of the Pokemon that I had on Battle Revolution not too long ago. I tried to tell you, Tim, it sucks. The only decent thing is the concept of a triple evolution, a triple eviction, but too little too late. Try casting better people. I'm done. I'm over it. I don't think I'll ever watch Big Brother again. Which is kind of sad, but not really. There's plenty of other shows. Only uses the rental. Oh my gosh. Sal, that makes that game nearly unplayable. Almost unwinnable. Like, the rental passes are Prinplup, Staravia, like, awful Pokemon. They don't give you like they do in Stadium where you get to choose from all of them. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. If they gave you free reign on any rental Pokemon from the decks up to 4th gen, that would be a fun game. Oh my god. Essentially a spiritual successor to the Stadium games, but no. So if you don't connect your game to it, it's not really worth playing. Glacial, that about sums it up. I don't think there's much to discuss there. The only thing I'll say is you can't really... There's no, like, I don't know, infecting other people. You just kill them, and then it's over. Whereas in the thing, I'm pretty positive, it's been a while, but I'm pretty positive that it would kill the people, but then replace them, and, like, imitate them and act like they were them. Which is not the case. I can barely tell with the 3D model in Ultra Moon, but the soft resets in Gen 7 fly by. Oh yeah, then you gotta wait. I would wait for the sparkles every time. Sorry if you wrote that and I missed it, chump. But yeah, 3D model Regis is definitely a harder tell, for sure. I'll be honest, Stadium rentals are bad. They're fun. I think you might be overthinking it. But, like, yeah, obviously, think how you want. But for me, Stadium rentals are exactly what they are. Are they going to give you the best moveset with the best stats of every Pokemon? No. But if you're battling, like, your friend, and you each pick, or you pick each other's team, or you pick randomly, and then you battle it out, and you have to use what's given to you, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. I don't understand trying to be competitive when it comes to a Stadium game. You have access to all the Pokemon, so that's, you know, that's about as good as it gets. I'm so sorry Articuno doesn't have Blizzard. But when a Goldeen lands Horde Drill, oh my gosh. I think the rental system is really fun. I don't care about a remaster of Coliseum XD because I didn't even play them. So it would feel kind of like I wouldn't really be able to see the difference. I played a little bit of, what is it, Coliseum, I think? Whichever one I did it on stream, but I don't remember. I think it was Coliseum. But I didn't make it very far. So I don't really have a desire to see that. I don't really see that there is too much reason for the Pokemon Company to really give us another 3D battler when the main series games, like a battle sim game, I don't know. I don't see them putting time into that. Like, I know that the fans would want it. Like, I know that plenty of you are dying to have something like that, but from their perspective, I think they see it as a waste of time. Dominic, but how are they porting? It just feels weird. Like 2 dual screen Pokemon games on the Switch. I would sooner expect to see like a Ruby Sapphire Emerald. It would be interesting. I just find it bizarre to port a DS version of Pokemon to the Switch. I'm not a huge fan of the handheld. Like in Galaxy, if you're playing Galaxy handheld, you have to use your finger, which like I guess makes sense, but it just is so, it feels so forced and like not, it just doesn't feel smooth. I'm not huge on it. But yeah, Ruby Sapphire Emerald on the Switch would be so amazing for a ton of people. And it would open up the possibility of maybe them doing what they did for, you know, Crystal, and giving us the Celebi event. There are so many. There's the Mew event. There's the Deoxys. There's like a lot of crazy stuff that they could just, boom. Oh, and by the way, here. So that would be super cool. Fire Red and Leaf Green don't have access to the Mew event. They do have access to Deoxys. They also have certain islands that allow you to do Lugia, Ho-Oh. There's probably a few more interesting things out there. But yeah, that Mew event is not anything in, what's it called? Fire Red Leaf Green. That's a strictly Emerald situation. It would stink because yes, that would mean Mew no longer is a mythical, and Deoxys would be handed back its mythical card and then ripped right back from it. So yeah, I'd feel kind of bad about that. Roaming Beasts in Leaf Green, Fire Red. Well, that was already an in-game event thing. That's not an event-based encounter. I hate how many people subscribe to that no longer mythical garbage. It's a lot for me. Let me try to get to 21K before I take a bathroom break. Dude, Altering Cave would be so cool if it actually worked correctly. Nicholas, it simply is for people to feel like they're on a higher knowledge plane. Well, actually, a mythical is depicted as this. Garbage, mama. Get over it. It's a damn Pokemon. That's like the people who get pissed when I say beast for legendary beasts. I'm like, I'm meeting you halfway, dude. I grew up saying dogs, all right? I got bullied into saying beasts. Don't make me say cats. I cannot care less. They're a legendary Pokemon. They're not anything from our world. So just sit down, you know? Sometimes you gotta sit down. You pick the battles. Is this really the hill you want to die on? It's not that serious. None of it is. That stuff irritates me. You did not just say legendary dogs. Sorry, I used to like this channel, but now I have to dislike. Posting this on Reddit. Cringe. Yes, me calling the legendary beasts legendary dogs has single-handedly resurrected cringe culture. You're welcome. I'm just like, I'm so over it. I get over people very quickly. Yeah, let's start calling them legendary doggos. Now that I would be pissed at. That I would understand the unsub. Truly. I'd say they're making points. Yeah, get me, Dulce. Get it trending, baby. I'm good with... Okay, if people call dogs good boys, I'm okay with that. Puppers and doggos. The legendary doggos. So today I'm going to be showing you a really cool new way of hunting the legendary doggos in Generation 3. Now, first off, I know what you're thinking. We already know that these are accessible. But don't click off the video just yet. These puppers are actually accessible way earlier than the Elite Four. First thing I'm gonna need you to do is slap that like button and put on those post notifications. It's hard out here. It really is. Also acceptable, Brooklyn. I'm good with that. Alright, I'll get over it. I'll get off the topic. I know I'm probably boring some of you. I love the mythical apple Pokemon. Yeah, Victini comes with every happy... Gosh. Ruined the joke. Every Happy Meal since 2007. Thank you, Justin. Victini being an apple slice haunts me. Truly. Yeah, Luna, catch me on Cameo. I do 3 distinct voices. Annoying YouTuber, annoying baby, and just plain annoying. Yo, what's going on, AAA? Mauricio, we've spent plenty of streams back in the day arguing on Victini being like based off of an apple, like a slice of apple. Yo, Little Shelter, how'd the we were just talking about Among Us. I kind of want to play. I've watched some videos on it now, and it seems a lot more fun than I expected. So I might get on the Among Us plane. But I don't know, streaming it seems like it's so easy for people to just... So-and-so's this. I was just on this stream, and I found out that he was the impostor, and I'm just here to tell you that I know who the apostle is. It's like, I don't want Do you just put like members only? Like, I don't know how do you get away with streaming that game? Thank you, Cognitive. Going to the store, y'all want anything? Yeah, get me gluten-free chicken nuggets. I gotta try them. And thank you, Justin. I have the moment when I first told you about Victini saved on my phone. Gross. I watch it on a bad day and I feel good. No, thank you. Just don't look at chat. But what if people are spamming like really inappropriate stuff? That scares me. Most people just turn off, don't look at chat until they're dead. That's fair. I talk to you guys so much during the streams, it would feel weird. Welcome back, Tops. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, maybe I will, Alex. Who all you play with? I know Or Guardian. Do I know the other people that you guys played with? I think I can temporarily make the chat members only. I thought about doing that for if I played through games that I didn't want spoiled too. Gotcha. Yeah, what's up, Nathan? Dreamer, I like games like that. Did you watch, maybe you didn't, did you watch me play Sequester? I like a little deception and having to play with like people and figure stuff out. I like games like that. That's for you, Sarah. I'm cracking up at you. I shouldn't have said it like that. When was the last time you had a 20k plus hunt? Safari Week. Not too long ago. Safari Week, I had 29,000 for a Rhyhorn. Well, I ended with Rhyhorn. It was across 4 games. So not quite odds on all of them. But, you know, over odds on the ones that hadn't yielded a shiny yet. It was one of those sitches. Yeah, Aaron, it's weird. It's very weird. Because if you play with people that you've not been in that situation with before, you get to see how they act. And sometimes people are a little too calm in a situation like that. It's like, dang, dude, I didn't realize you were so deceptive. I saw Underdog got a boss. Wasn't he playing on multiplayer? Doesn't that like kind of negate the point of what he was doing? Also, he had literally gotten a boss and forgotten about it, which I crack up at. The dude did that whole, he like did the quest for a boss in Rumble. And he had screenshots of a shiny boss, Venusaur, from way back when. So he had already had a shiny boss. Dude, that kills me. Laxio, I am very confident that I wouldn't soft reset over a shiny. I've never done it before. Eva in my 10 years of hunting. I've gotten a shiny boss, yeah. I've got a shiny boss. So my friend, I knew of 2 people that had gotten them before me. I think I was the first person to get a shiny boss during Rumble Weekend. But it was at the very beginning of Rumble Weekends. It was like within the first few. I got a boss shiny Gengar. I was still using a camera to film my Rumble escapades. Yeah, Tops, you didn't know about that? He literally he had a shiny boss from like a million years ago. Screenshotted on his SD card that was in his Wii. Not enough encounters, Easton. It would take quite a bit for this to be my longest hunt. It would have to reach like 50,000. Like, this number would have to read 50,000. Dude, I know. Like, on one hand, you don't want to laugh. But it's funny. It's funny. It's so funny, because he literally did that whole theatrics. Pokemon Rumble. And did, like, the intro and his quest to a shiny boss, and then... and he had a shiny boss already. That kind of stuff cracks me up. Anyways, Miltank looked cool. I saw it on Twitter. About time that Playhouse music's over. Oh my gosh. I felt like I was stacking blocks in preschool, inevitably. And by inevitably, I mean for the rest of my life. That was not the word that I wanted to say. Avatar Korra. I feel like there's a 90% chance of you screaming "Thank God" when you get Registeel. I don't feel that sense of disparity yet. I don't feel desperate for it. I would like to get it. I think I'll be very excited, but I'm not wearing goggles that hurt my face. So I'm gonna be good, I think. I'm not too worried about when I get it. I guess indefinitely, but that's really not what I wanted either. That doesn't feel satisfying. You know, when you have that word on the tip of your tongue, that's not the one for sure. Kieran, I think the only... Well, actually, I think there was a string of hunts where my reaction was just that. Oh! Eternally! Ding, ding, ding. That sounds about right. Yeah, Tops, if this went to 30k, then I would maybe start feeling that, like, a little desperate for it, but... I've been around the block too many times. If this was on one game too, maybe it'd be a different story. But 2 games, took a couple of weeks off too for a while there. Like there are just a lot of things where I don't feel like I've really been doing this for too long. 1 month worth of resets isn't too bad. Yeah, Chai Tea, I think that's the one that started it. I did the to one of the doubles. I could see that happening, Tay. And then I'll get a bunch of comments on it. Dude's literally been doing it for 20,000 resets and acts like he didn't expect it to happen. You've literally been doing this forever until this happens. Don't act surprised. I liked and subbed. Didn't expect you to reply. You're totally cool. I'll get like, dude, why you so gay in the comments? And then I'll reply to it because boys are cute. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, didn't expect to reply. My notifications are on. Then why are you being a jerk? What are you doing? Drake is all numbers-wise wasn't bad, but just took a toll on me. Physically, mentally, physically. That costume was not it. Exactly, Brooklyn. Exactly. Yeah, I'm so excited for Champions Path. I don't know the official, like I gotta look into where they're selling it and stuff. Glacial, are you talking about the female starter in Gen 2? Champions Path is a new set from the TCG. That's what Champions Path is. And it's got a really crazy cool shiny Charizard card in it. That looks awesome. How many days left till your quarantine ends? What? Dude, I ain't going nowhere. I'm still in quarantine since, what's it called? I literally don't leave my house, really. Yeah, I think we got 2 full years. Maybe earlier than that, Russell. Whenever I came home last from France and never went back. They're good cards, Dreamer. I mean, it is what it is. They're gorgeous Pokemon cards. That's how it's always been. It's not like a new thing that Charizard cards are really expensive and really gorgeous. I do agree that it gets a lot of attention. Like, I don't think it needed 2 megas. I think that was wall breaking, so that was stupid. 4th wall breaking, excuse me. And, you know, I do agree to an extent that Charizard gets way too much love, but I think Charizard's a cool Pokemon. I'm not going to cry about a really pretty card that comes out in a set, especially if it's shiny. When it comes to TCG, I'm not at all over the Charizard love. I think Charizard cards are some of the best looking cards that they have, and it's because it's a gorgeous Pokemon with a gorgeous shiny. Does it need to be featured with every new gimmick? When it comes to main series games, no. But yeah, I do. I do know that, Getty. So bizarre to me, but whatever. Laxio, that's super lucky. You got super lucky, because those are pretty long resets, too. They take, like, over a minute. Exactly, Grant. Exactly. Blastoise and Venusaur, I mean, say what you want. Charizard obviously is the clear favorite, but they get the sloppy seconds. They definitely get more spotlight than most Pokemon. I think just in general, Kanto starters get a ton of love. You know? Charizard just takes the cake. Dude, I thought it was hilarious that Leon's main Pokemon was a Charizard. That's, like, it's so perfect. It makes so much sense. The dude buys into everything that would make him a good player. He's like, oh, is Charizard good? I need one. That needs to be my guy. He's such like a poser. He's such a, exactly, oh, you would be the champion. He's got the brand all over him. He looks like a jerk with the way he's dressed. I'm so into everything Leon's putting down. I think he's a really good, like, I think it's funny. He's almost like a, I don't know, like a commentary on Pokemon players. Kind of like Go is for Pokemon players too in the anime. He reminded me of that in the game. And the rest of his team's so good. The rest of his team's, he's good. Yeah, he's a total himbo, exactly. He's a total himbo. Like, he thinks he's original by having Charizard as his ace. Yeah, Chosen Signer, what the heck's he doing out there? He's supposed to be at the freaking champion battle. He's supposed to be at the league. Glacial, I tweeted those words like instantly the second he was dropped, and I stand by them. Alright, at 21:12, I'm going to take a pee break. Dang, thank you, John. Some words of encouragement in the chat. Love that. What's up, Gamer Realm? Yeah, Noble, I got quite a few fails from the Safari Zone. The only other outside of Safari Zone would be a Sigilyph that I failed, and I guess the Tangela from Let's Go, but Let's Go is such a special case because we didn't really understand how, first of all, you know there's no battle mechanic, right? And they can flee from you, so it's essentially a Safari situation. So I feel like that's a little gimmicky too. So I don't really feel too bad about the Tangela. That's about it though. Other than that, ton of Safari stuff. which is par for the course. It's just the Safari Zone. You run the risk of failing the shinies you find. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I've never soft reset it over anything. This is gonna be the P set, and I've never ran away from any shinies ever. I failed a few things in Rumble though. My attention span is in Rumble, especially on a duplicate, gets a little thin. Sometimes I accidentally just reset without even checking, or go back to terminal with the shiny in the party. Where's my phone? I don't know what I did with my phone. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. All right, BRB. Let me go pee real quick. Yeah, are you joking? Dude, on a palindrome and all? What does a guy gotta do? Frankly, a little embarrassed to come back and not have a shiny on the screen. And I'm not blaming. Well, I kind of am. A little bit, I am blaming you guys. Just a tiny bit. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep going. I'll pee again. And hopefully, you know, we kind of get our act together here. Dang, thank you, Barbara. Thank you, thank you. Don't be sorry. Don't apologize. Just, you know, make it work. Make it happen. You know? Just gotta work a little harder. That's all. That's it. Just gotta work a little bit harder. Did you found a Cobalion, a shiny Cobalion in your White 2 playthrough? That's so insane. Justin, are you on mobile? All I could do, I can give you a link for it. I know that memberships on YouTube sometimes are kind of lame. If it doesn't work, don't sweat it. It's not a big deal. Chodo, me too. Me too. I've had that conversation on stream a few times. But some people don't like rehashing the same thing over and over. Giving like multiple Meowth forms. I think it's funny. I see the comedy in it, so I like it. Yeah, welcome to it, Ben. Sorry to hear the night's not been good, but welcome to it. If you want to pull out your games and hunt with us, feel free. If you want to just relax and maybe send your luck over here so I can get a shiny, feel free. Yeah, I'm on mobile. Yeah, for some reason, I'm on it. I should probably send in a little complaint so they know to try to fix it. For some reason on mobile, it's kind of tough to do the memberships. Maybe if we wrote an essay about why you don't have the shiny yet, you'll get it. What are we going to use as that like little quick quip? The attention grabber. We'll start the entire essay with the cry text box text from Registeel. Alolan Persian is not really my favorite kind of design. We'll start with this. GGZGZO. Hunting down a full odd shiny Pokemon is never easy. But hunting down a full odd shiny legendary? Okay. Now you've got my attention. In this essay, we'll be talking about why I have still not gotten my shiny Registeel despite spending almost a month hunting it. I mean, come a month. Thank you, King Seagull. Welcome to the dream team. Dude, writing essays is funny. If you listen, teachers love. You might not realize it, but a lot of teachers want to laugh. They hate your like grading work. So if you write an essay from a comedic standpoint and you put funny stuff in your essay, you might actually get like a pretty good grade, like a better grade on it. In high school, I started writing comedic essays, like satire-based ones, where I would like make points and stuff. If I had to write a persuasive essay, I would do for the opposite, and I would make the the points that I'm rooting for look really stupid. And I would do good. Like, I would get 9s on them. Zachary, thank you for becoming a member. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Thank you, thank you. No, truly, Itarfer, I don't really care that much. We talked about it earlier. This hasn't been too bad just yet. 21,000 seems like a lot, but 1 month and 21K. If we hit 30K, I'll be like, wow, this really went the distance. As of right now, we're doing all right. Depends on the teacher. True. Like, I'm not saying professor. Like, if you're in college and you're doing a dissertation, I'm not saying to do that. But in high school, I'd say more often than not, middle school and high school, if you write comedic essays, you'll do well. Thank you, Omega Zero. We'll stay by your side. We go crazy trying to get this. And then cheer when you do. You gonna be here in January? Because we got some Halloween hunts to do next week. Then we're gonna spend all of October doing that. And then after that, we're not gonna have much time before Crown Tundra. And Jodo Spud? Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to it. Thank you, guys. And, oh my god, Justin Willis. Thank you, Justin. Dear Lord. Yeah, we're getting this is like the first day when we got members. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Ethan, that'll be the first one we do. I want to close the door on that one. And then we'll go from there. I don't really know which one will come directly after. Midnight Joe. Thank you, thank you. Good luck in the hunt. Hope you get Registeel tonight. We got about another at least 400 more to do tonight, so it can happen. Chrysalis. Wow, did I really... Your name is Chrysalis. And I'm like, oh, Chrysalis. That's like when I used to go in streams and people would be like, Sperm Canine, thank you so much. I'm like, did you want to reread that? Sperm Canine? I know that you know that my username is not Sperm Canine. So maybe we resubmit. Anyways. Yeah, see, that's what, you know. I guess, yeah, there's always going to be the 1 in 10 that hates fun, but most people, I think most people that are grading essays, they get a lot of the same crap over and over, would enjoy a good lighthearted one. Thank you, Getty. Venonat. What are you rating Venonat for? I'm not doing a Venonat hunt. I've gotten a few shiny Venonats. I'll probably stream tomorrow, yeah. I can't stream Saturday, but I think I'll stream tomorrow. Dude, if they called me Spank Canines, whatever. It is what it is. But, like, sperm. That just, it's not real. Yeah, Dana, I've heard that a lot too. Supreme Merc. Waves tiny flag. Supreme Merca, thank you so much. I'm like, I'm gonna correct you on that one. That is not the username. That is one I'm gonna step in on. You got it wrong. Stank Canines can head out the door too. I'm not into that at all. Literally first words I hear. I'm telling it like it is, Aaron. I used to go in people's stream chats on Twitch, and that's how they would greet me. Straight up. Yeah, King Noah, straight to the point. Pluritomia, I was cracking up. I tweeted out about Registeel yesterday. Registeel stands. I got a few replies that said Reggie stands. Sorry to the Reggie stands. And they are out there. New to watching you, honestly, when I hear you do your intro, outro, I would hear Preem instead of Supreme. Yeah, I used to speak very quickly, Muerte. I used to speak really fast in my videos because I would like have to say everything a million times. And so, hey guys, Supreme Arcanine's here, and like just really not healthy. We've come a long way from the local recording and the streaming for sure. I still think I do speak quickly, but I don't have to repeat myself 1,000 times. There you go, Dulce, for real. That one exactly. Alright, Registeel, let's do this thing. I'm over it. I hear an engine getting roared in the parking lot. Can you just pull out? Like, go to McDonald's. I know that's where you're going, and there's no shame, but like, you gonna sit in the car and debate it for 20 minutes revving the engine, or are you just gonna go? Quit stalling. Tarfer, it's very situational, kind of hard for me to speak on it. I think that in some instances, if you feel like you've grown and you want to produce a new style of content on a platform you've already built for yourself, there's nothing wrong with that. I do think that there's a line of like, well, this is just completely disconnected, so it doesn't really make sense to do it here, especially if you're going to continue what you originally did. So you have to find that line and decide for yourself. I've seen people who do like child-friendly content instantly switch to adult-based content, and they're doing both, but they're posting both on like the one account, and it's really confusing and very, I would say, almost damaging. So I think that like do whatever you want to do, live your life, enjoy your hobbies. Be who you want to be. Find the line and know when to and when not to cross it. I think that's very important. Because there's always, you can easily make another account and start doing this other venue, whether it be extreme like that or just like a completely different style of content. That's like when I was doing ASMR for a while. I didn't do it for very long, right? And like I still reserve the right to go back and start doing it again, but I didn't think it had a place on this channel because I knew even though I was doing Pokemon ASMR, it was like different enough from the stuff I do here that I didn't want to alienate this audience, so I just made a new channel. I hope that makes sense. I'm not sure it was super eloquent, but I think that there's a line and you just have to find it. But I do think in some instances, change isn't really a problem. Change isn't really especially if you're just exploring other venues, other talents, other interests. I don't think that that's necessarily ever a bad thing. You just have to know what the move should be. You just have to, you know, take a step back and really look at it. Sometimes it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, what's up, Paul? First decent thing from Big Brother All-Stars I heard about. I gotta hear about it through the Vine Whip because I don't watch. I quit. I'm so done with it. I'm really pretty over Big Brother, but triple eviction sounds cool. So that'll probably cause some chaos. Barbara, congrats on the Gibble. Also, have a good night. You already went for Dracovish? Either Zolt. I like both of them a lot. I think they're both good shinies. So either one of them. I wouldn't go for Arctivish. Not for me. But the Zolts, I like both of them so much. I think they're great. No, I turn them off, Peter. I turn them off. For some hunts, I do keep my games on. I actually do that for some, but I think with Safari Week, I keep the games on. Lately, I've been turning them off. Is anyone kind of getting tired of this hunt? The one doing it. Odd Odyssey. At least you can click off and it'll still continue. I gotta be here for every reset. So yeah. We don't have very long until October, so even if I don't have it, I'm done with this hunt for a while. Exactly, Aaron. That's what I'm saying. Feel free to check back in for the highlight video. Amen. It's like an old school shiny hunting superstition to feel like you need to keep your game on. What happens in October? Halloween. Halloween hunts. It's not an I don't want to be here feeling, it's an I don't want to miss it feeling. Comes with the territory. When a hunt goes the distance, that's the price. Just gotta wait it out. Dude, Dylan couldn't be bothered to do his own hunts. There's no way he's gonna sit here and be my understudy. Gonna hunt something for me just to not keep it? There ain't no way. He's been playing Mario though. Mario All-Stars. Izzy, we got a few Pokemon lined up. I'm probably going to do Morkoth Regis. We'll do Type Null. We'll do maybe Chandelier. Sorry, Chandelure. And we'll probably do maybe Rotom. We could do Rotom too. We'll see. And yeah, I plan to hunt Arceus at some point. I don't know exactly when. Yeah, Dylan's my twin brother. That's what I was talking about. 2100. 21,100. More rush. If I dressed up like Hercules, I'd look very much like him in the beginning of the film. Just a klutz, no muscle, headband, very little talent. I do like hunting in Gen 3. I like Gen 4 for resetting legends, but Gen 3 is really great for really any kind of hunting. Soft resets are very quick in them. I get scared hunting legends in 3rd gen. I don't know why. I always feel like I'm more worried about failing it in 3rd gen versus 4th. I'm always prepared in 4th gen. And in 3rd gen, I'm always like, I don't know. I second guess myself more. Doesn't really make sense. But that's how it goes. Third gen's great for random encounters too. Very quick. Though I'd say 5th gen's probably my best game for random encountering. Fifth gen's so much fun with the double grass. That's not really what I'm worried about, Landon. It's not about whether or not they can be shiny. It's I'm stressed doing a legendary battle in 3rd gen. Dude, I gotta update Nightbot. McFlurry, I think that just the fact that I didn't hunt very much in 3rd gen back in the day, and most of my legendary hunts have been in 4th gen, is the cause. Like, I played enough 3rd gen, I just didn't hunt at all. Fastest single encounter rate. Single encountering, probably, yeah, 3rd gen. Probably. Dax, sometimes I ignore them for a while if I don't feel like answering it right away, because I get so much of the same stuff. And just because a hunt would be easier on 10 consoles doesn't mean I'm going to do every hunt on 10 consoles. Like, clear, whether or not we were on 2 or 4, like, we have the same odds. So 21,000, I rarely have hunts go this deep. We would have gotten there quicker, but like, it is what it is. I'm not just gonna completely change my layout and add in 10 more games just to soft reset faster. I like dual hunting. I think Gen 7 has the absolute worst, hands down, when it comes to sparkles, and 4th Gen has the best. No way, Wes. You can hunt that. You can definitely hunt that. That's easy to, like, search. You can literally just go on YouTube and search Shiny Magikarp. And, like, yeah, you'll get a bunch of fish chained ones, but if you type in 3rd Gen, you'll find it too. Like, you'll find the people that have hunted it that way. More often than not, everything's been hunted. There are very few things these days that don't have videos on YouTube. And if you see somebody doing it, then you can pretty much assume that it's not Shiny Lock. No such thing as a Shiny Lock in 3rd Gen, though. The only thing you can't hunt would be the in-game trades, and that's because they're linked to the, or completely based off of the ID of the trainer you're trading from. But you can still use those to breed and hatch full odds. Gen 8 has much better sparkles than Gen 7 did. The problem with Gen 8 sparkles is they implemented 2 different types, and it's like not consistent for the different methods. Certain encounter styles yield different rates for those sparkles, and so whereas one seems extremely rare in random encountering, it is the most common rate for special encounters, and the same thing goes for egg hatching. And so a lot of people think that they stumbled upon something so incredibly rare that they're bragging about it, and really what they have is just a normal shiny Pokemon, which in and of itself is exciting, but they dwell so much on the fact that it's got a certain type of sparkles that they forget to realize, who cares what the sparkles look like? You found a shiny. That was the goal. The sparkles, doesn't matter. That does not matter. And so I get very frustrated with the sparkle conversation because so many people don't understand how it actually works. And so a lot of people, I'll get comments on so many of my 8th Gen stuff saying like, wow, you got these type of sparkles. That's crazy. And it's like, that's normal. Like, the cool part of this video is not the type of sparkle. It's the literal fact I got a shiny at the full odds rate. And so that kind of upsets me. I wish that they paid a little closer attention. I think transferred shinies have the same rate as like Masuda and Special. Most of my transferred shinies have Star Sparkles. So I literally just think it's that. Which do you prefer? I couldn't care less, truly. I forget to even pay attention to it. Hydra, I'm trying. Yeah, and the cool thing about Gen 4 sparkles is after the Pokemon breaks out, they'll sparkle again. So it's so cool. It's so cool. Marks are interesting. I don't really care enough about them to go out and hunt them down. Like, I don't go out and hunt Pokerus. And marks are definitely more distinct than something like that. But I'm not very interested in, you know, if I get a shiny and it happens to have a mark, that'll be cool. The videos that are like,
forget about shiny hunting. The new gimmick is mark hunting.
It's like, Not really. Shinies are still cooler. Shinies change their colors. Like, it's cool that your Pokemon gets thrown into battle with a little title. I do like that. I think that's funny. I think for competitive, that's fun. But it's not really... You can't know it has the mark when you encounter it. Like, I don't know. Like, shinies stay winning. That's just how it is. No, this is not shiny locked. I would not be hunting something that's shiny locked legitimately. Catch me on April Fool's Day hunting down shiny locked Pokemon as a joke. What about shiny marks? I don't... Like I said, I just don't... Oh, do you mean... I don't know what you mean. Do you mean a shiny with a mark? Because that, I feel like, just will happen to you. It's hard to hunt that down. Yeah, Helamander, it's disgusting looking. It completely covers the Pokemon. Marks are ribbons, like in Gen 4. I don't really agree with that. Ribbons are like an achievement. And your Pokemon can yield several of them. Like, you can't catch a random Pokemon and then force a bunch of marks on it. So I don't really see it the same. I find it really cool to have a... It's not something I would put time into, but to have a Pokemon that you spent a ton of time getting a bunch of ribbons for, I think is a cool achievement. I do see the value in that. I don't see a ton of value in hunting marked Pokemon. At this rate, it kind of seems like it's not super unlikely for us to go past triple. Triple odds is a couple thousand away. They might be slightly AAA. They might be slightly. I tried changing the delay from my mic. I've had to adjust a tiny bit when I edit the highlights of recent shinies. I'll try to fix it again before I stream tomorrow. I don't think so either, Nicholas. I kind of think it's purely a Gen 8 thing, which is cool. How much longer till it becomes your longest hunt? I'd have to more than double what we're at. I'd have to do it. All that we've done, I would have to do it again. And then some. This won't become my longest hunt. It's super improbable. It's honestly like rarer. Quite the feat if we reach a number like that. AAA, make sure to, you know, hold it close because I do not answer a lot of questions very seriously. So when I do, it's like the pick of the bunch. Not impossible, not at all impossible. Impressive, to say the least. Watch out for karma? What did I do wrong? What do you mean watch out for karma? What didn't you do wrong? A fair response. Lloyd, I probably, like, if I don't do it when those designs drop, then it's probably not going to happen. Like, these Pokemon, there's nothing new. We actually already know so much. We've known for a very long time about Calyrex. We've seen Urshifu and little Cubfoo's shinies. Like, we know Zarude. We know his shiny. Like, most of them have already been shown to us now. And so, like, I'm not going to just do it for the Regis and the birds. And honestly, I didn't really want to. I didn't really feel it. I get very excited when it comes to, like, new gens and speculating then. But with these guys, I just didn't really feel like it, to be honest. I'd rather spend the time focusing on the hunts at hand than take the time to make shinies for them. Especially because I'm so frustrated with what they've been doing. Like, really, look at Cubfoo and Urshifu. They're awful shinies. Holden, happy birthday, dude. I'm hoping that the Regis have good ones, though. I'm more nervous about the Regis shinies than I am the birds. Daniel, if the Pokemon are in the game, the shinies are in the code. Like, you just gotta look around a little bit. As soon as Isle of Armor dropped, we had those. It's been long enough. Universal, I'm gonna be honest, I don't. We already know that they're probably, like, there's a 90% chance that they are being implemented through, no, I think we know that they are, through raid battles. And what we know about raid battles currently, if they work the same, they're extremely exploitable. So if it takes more time and more effort to get to the legendary battle, it is less likely that current hackers and exploiters and people that don't really want to take the time to hunt a shiny but want to give everybody exploited ones won't be able to do that. So I'm gonna be honest, I am not really a big fan of raids because of the exploits. I would be way more excited about a lengthy hunt that can't be exploited than a quick one that can. So yep, Weeping Bell's the longest so far, and I really don't think Weeping Bell will be dethroned anytime soon. It's been years. Yeah, Rhinosity, I'm sure we will. As far as the Regis are concerned, in their little caves or their dungeons, whatever, I don't know. I'm sure we'll have some sort of old school like puzzle. What's up, Cody? Brainless, why did I take that serious for 2.5? I was like reading that and I'm like, dude, for real? Yeah, Rhinosity, I've been getting a little frustrated too. I fell off a TikTok clock with like 89 coins earlier today, and I just like hung it up for a minute. I'm like, whatever, over this. Of course, I don't, I jump around like pretty liberally. Like I don't, I don't really play it safe when it comes to my platforming. But still, it's so frustrating to be that close to having 100. I've had it happen on so many different like levels. I did the same thing on Rainbow Ride earlier too. God Peanut, you want to be banned from the stream? Keep typing stuff like that. I've been falling asleep playing, well, laying down playing 64. Not really falling asleep. Oh, dude, I need to go to the store and get batteries. I can't play Rumble because I don't have AA batteries. My freaking Wii Remote ran out of battery and I don't have AA's. So I am screwed. Excuse me. Honestly, Rainbow Ride 100 coin isn't too bad because there's the blue coin switch, and if you go to the top, it gives you like 50. You get like halfway there so fast. So it's just a matter of being patient. Keep dropping in and out. Got the new studio up and running. Despite the hiccups, can't wait to stream and continue making music online. Viva la Shiny. Thank you, Black Koi. Congrats on getting everything set up. But rechargeable AA batteries are boring. I probably should just get those. You could probably get them for not very expensive now. The rechargeable backs. Like, not get rechargeable batteries themselves, but get actual rechargeable Wii remotes. I guess I could. It's really not that big of a deal, though. It's just it's obnoxious. Dude, let me just order them on Amazon straight up. I could probably get it same day delivery. Nice big pack of them. Yo, let me do this right now. This the move right here. Amazon. Let me cop some AA's. AA 24 pack. Am I getting some kind of deal with this? How much you want to spend on freaking AA batteries? Tell me why this brand gives me for $8.99 this freaking Duracell. Because they got a sleek new look that's for twice the price? And less batteries. I don't know if that's the move. Bought rechargeable batteries, changed my life. Scared to change, dude. I'm not doing it. Whoa. Spect. Is it Spectre? Dude, I don't know why I can't read this word. Goes Boo. Thank you, Boo. Can I call you Boo? If not, that's fine. Thank you, Spect. Hey, yo, it's Jay, by the way. Oh. Jay, you juked me. What the heck is that? I feel, whatever, we love a rebrand, but I feel duped. Anyways, name's still Jay, but I can go by Spectre too. Whichever. Give me the phonetics. I don't know why I struggle with this word. Is it just Spectre? Anytime I see this word, I do this. Anyways, thank you, Jay. I'll go with Spectre. Spectre's cool. Alright, I'm buying these freaking batteries. Screw it. 24 count. Yeah, baby. I get 48 for the same price. Oh, no, less. Okay, wait a second. That's the move right there. Free delivery Saturday. I'm not gonna be for Saturday. Hold up, can I get this one tomorrow? No, it's still Saturday. Whatever, I'm going to the store. I can't. I'll just get them at the store because I don't want it to get delivered and then my neighbors steal it because they love to steal my stuff. Yeah, you guys are so rude. At least I'm able to ask how to pronounce something. The English language is hard. Yeah, it's a stupid language, truly, actually. People hate learning it because it's so ridiculous. So if I slip on a word and ask for the proper pronunciation, so I make sure I say someone's name correct. Oh my gosh. You're really gonna rip through me for that? Give me a break. You guys are too much. Luna, I might have to. No, I'll probably just go to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, Matthew, not really. Like in any Pokemon games, I don't really battle, I don't really trade. Alright, AAA. I'll say thank you. Yeah, thank you, Trump. Did I really just call you Trump? The Freudian slip. I'm scared, y'all. I am scared of the election. I did you dirty, chump. I was gonna say I can always count on you. I didn't mean to. Okay. I've been reading too many Twitter moments. Thank you, Spectre. You guys happy? Oh, you know what the Freudian slip actually was? Someone talked about Young Goose. Elijah was talking about Young Goose. Straight up. I think that was the connection. Back to say you're totally okay. I'd rather you ask than assume. Like it is. Spectre, Spec, Boo's fine. To be honest, I don't even know. I'm just happy you're cool with the change. Gotta be honest, dude. I'm not happy with it. You gotta switch back. Like, like what if I wasn't? What does that mean? You own your own change, dude. If that's what you want to present as, then unapologetically so. If someone wants to tell you not to, capitalize it in their face. Look at that palindrome, too. Ooh. How do you shiny hunt a legendary Pokemon? Save in front of it. Encounter it. Soft reset until it's shiny. Gotta make sure that it's not shiny locked though. A lot of things after Generation 5 when it comes to legendaries are not able to be hunted. You just gotta look into it. It's very easy to search what's locked and what's not these days. 4th gen, you're free reign. You can hunt any legendary. 3rd gen as well. Dang, thank you, Ricky. Wow, Ricky Dillon sending me luck. But you don't have any, so how can you do that? Are you in luck debt? Because if you don't have luck, how can you send it to me? That's bizarre. He uses all his freaking luck in chess. He keeps sending me freaking iMessage game chess and destroying me. Ricky's good at chess. Ricky's good at chess. I'll give him that. Not the best at darts. Really good at chess. Liam, 8,000 for Game Corner's Dratini probably takes 2 days if you're doing it quick enough. I'll be lenient. Probably 3 or 4 max. Getting to odds at a Game Corner hunt is so incredibly quick compared to another hunt. Just because a hunt's quick doesn't mean you're going to get the shiny quick. That's how it be. Ricky, I just am not really in a position to give you that satisfaction and say you're good. Juniper, I embarrassed myself throughout the entirety of these streams. There has been ample opportunity. How did we get to an odd number? That's weird. Brainless, I drank, where is it? Over here. I drank a smoothie that's got banana in it today, and it didn't really yield the shiny. We've pulled out all the stops, truly. We played the Dwebble music. Uh-oh, my nose is tickled right now. A little itchy. We tried the banana. We tried other snacks. We tried dunking on a mod. We tried a few different things. Talking crap sometimes will yield a shiny moment. I can't do the chili dog anymore because it's not gluten-free. Unless I made it myself and got gluten-free bread. Or like, you know, I don't know if you can really call it bread. You should be able to. I'm new to all of this. Yeah, we had super chats that match the color of the shiny, like AAA's displaying right here. Been doing Bill's Eevee and Crystal for a month now. 3 hours a day minimum. Dude, that's a good grind right there. That's like what I do. Lately? 3 or more. But like 3... I've been stopping streams at 3 hours. Beginning to think it doesn't exist. That's the fun part. You start to second guess, you wonder... I was just talking about this with freaking Absolvlogs. You start to second guess it. You start to be like, uh-oh, is my game broken? Is this like never gonna happen for me? And then like the second you decide that those things are true and you should quit and you stop expecting ever to get it, boom, that thing shows up. The best moment. Statistics show 70% of all shinies come 30 minutes after a pee break. Dude, underlying variable. Somebody's got to, like, who, first of all, who are we testing? Who's the data group? Do they have any sort of, like, conditions that make them pee more often? There's so many things that I would need to know in order to put actual value and stock into the data that you are providing me. How big was the sample size? I need info. I actually do watch it, iTarfer. Once in a while, I'll tune into his stuff. Dude, I do. I drink so much water. I drink every stream. I drink a full thing of this. Is this study peer reviewed? Oh, Lord. Thinking of making any of his recipes? No. I don't like to cook very often. So I Google, I watch a Julian video and then I go, that was fun. And I Google, what from Chick-fil-A? Dang it, I just chose, I haven't had Chick-fil-A in 2 years. I do boycott Chick-fil-A. What from Chipotle can I have that's gluten-free? I'd be shocked if anything from Chick-fil-A was actually gluten-free. Chick-fil-A. I went to it was like an engagement thing not too long ago, and they got Chick-fil-A to cater it, and it had Chick-fil-A balloons at it, and I had the little strip of meat from Dustin's barbecue. Yeah, Julian from Jenna Julian, because he does vegan stuff. Triple odds isn't till like 24,000. Triple odds is still a bit away. Amen, Brooklyn. They are gluten-free on Sundays. I annoyed myself so hard just now by saying Chick-fil-A. I just tried to quick throw out a fast food place. Ugh, that pissed me off. Yeah, exactly, Bergie. Same boat. I want to say maybe it's been over 2 years for me now since I've gone there. I used to get it a lot when I would work for my dad when I was like still not even 20, maybe 18, 19, we would get that for lunch. Yeah, what's up, Serena? Longest hunts encounter-wise, my 2 longest hunts, 46,000, 40,000. And they are Weeping Bell and Spearow. Those are my longest. If Shiny Registeel decides to wait until next week, he's gonna have to wait until freaking November. Watched some Goosebumps the other day. There you go, Joe. God bless. Was it the Crystal Spira? No, I would never take time to hunt that, truthfully. To do a soft reset target for something so common, that's why I wouldn't do the Tentacool, that soft resettable too, or either. I think that's kind of a... I wouldn't say a waste of time, because hunts are hunts. Like, it's cool to get shinies. And it's cool to have unique ways to get specific Pokemon, but... I'd rather spend my time soft resetting for something I can't get a different way. That's like the people that do roamers, but do the birds in Platinum, rather than like Cresselia or, you know, one of the lake spirits. Latios or Latios. Like, there's so many... The beasts. There's so many cool roamers. I just don't personally see much reason to... Unless you're doing an entire roamer quest where you get all of them. I have a hard time dedicating the time to a roamer that I can get via classic soft reset, especially in a sprite based. Yeah, it's not in my interest. That's all. The reward does not outweigh the time put in. Lulu, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for Halloween this year. I got these high top yellow shoes that are perfect for my Spark dress up. I did Spark last year and the year before, so I can't do Spark again, unfortunately. But what's up, Gallon? My prediction was like 7,000, so now I got no clue. Do you like camping? I like camping in the way of like setting up a tent behind my parents' house and the yard's fenced in. Too much crap goes down in the forest, dude. Like, I'll go out and do it. Like, if I'm in a group, camping's cool. But I'm not gonna go camping with like one person. I do like camping. I like the prospect of it, but I don't know if that's the word. Not the optics, like not how I look because I've gone camping, but I like the idea, the concept. I just don't feel super safe camping in the US. Like, especially at campgrounds. So I don't know. It would have to be like you know, camping, but for like a little kid. At heart, I'm 6 years old, so it fits perfect. Oh, I love nature too, Weston. Like, I would love to go see the mountains, go on some trails, but then go home to the cabin, you know? Sure, aesthetic. We can rock with that one. I like the camping aesthetic. God Peanut, you're out of here, dude. I did give you a warning. All you had to do was not mention my poop. And yet, that seemed a little too difficult for you. Rip. Jason do be out there. Alright, at 300, I'm gonna take a pee break again. Making a super crazy prediction. Registeel will appear before 100k. I've got a vibe. Dang, thank you, Serena. That was life-changing. October 1st is the birthday. Excited to see who you hunt for it. What day of the week does that land on? Pull out my calendar. Thursday. Yeah, I'll stream on October 1st. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to be delicate. Hellbound, I'm just gonna give you a warning. I'm not gonna ban you. But just like... some things aren't necessary to say in a shiny hunting live stream. So, let's be a little aware. Matthew, yeah, when the moon is full, the shiny odds are up, baby. That's an actual fact. Yeah, there's no way, Sawyer. There's no way this goes over 25k. There's no way. Right? We've been saying that this whole hunt, so... This is generic jug. I know that actually sounds like it could be branding. I promise it's not. It is a generic jug of water. I went to the local grocery store. No snack for tonight. Unfortunately. I had a smoothie at the start of the stream. But that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, let's go, Reggie. This is freaking BS. Hey, Luna. Welcome to it. Yeah, there's no way it's under 22,000. There's no way we get this thing before 22k. Elliot, they chill and don't move from box 3. For real. I barely touch my shinies afterwards, unless it's a dream team. My shinies go nowhere. I live for the moment, and then I move on. Happy to have them. Toy Story 3, you know? Or wait, what's his name? Wheezy? The little penguin? Is he in the second one? Him. That's the vibe most of my shinies rock. Yeah, what's up, Maniac? I remember you. Hello, Edgar. Yeah, my shinies are true collectibles because I keep them in the box. And some of them, like this Registeel, will stay in mint condition. XD, I honestly think we can crush that. Let's get this thing to 50k. Alright, at 300, P-break. A soft P-set. Alright, so the mint joke, it landed pretty well. Happy about that. Alright, peace at time. I'll be back, y'all. Do you ever reset games that have shinies? No, I'll trade them over. I will never sacrifice a shiny just for the sake of restarting a game. I just got no reason to. I got so many systems and games that I can trade to. And now we've got bank and stuff. There's just no reason to just trade them all the way up. If you're just going to get rid of them, there's some way that you can keep them these days. Truly. All right, I'll be back. Maniac, let me live. I sit in front of this camera doing my soft reset thing for hours. Let me take a few minutes in between. I finally got my Go to connect. I don't know why it took so long. And Maniac, it seems like you were spamming. I won't time you out, but my goodness, that was a lot to come back to. I see mostly you. Did it pass midnight? Oh my gosh, it did. Do I have a... Yes, I do. All right, Kieran. That was me yesterday. I was not doing terrific yesterday. I'm good now, but I feel you. I took an allergy pill now too, so I should be okay. Sneezing wise. Nate, I'm a Florida boy. That's where I'm from. I was born in New Jersey, but live in Florida. Dude, horde hunting and randomizers are ridiculous. Well, I don't know if you're doing a randomizer, but seeing people horde hunt for like Giratina is nuts. Could someone get banned if they admit they put ketchup in peanut butter? It's certainly something that I'd time out for. I don't know about ban. Yeah, AAA, I feel that way too. I think that it's a part of the ups and downs make the ups feel better. You know, without the downs, you're always up. I spend a little too much trying to always be super positive, super up, so. Shiny Mime Jr. You're disappointed? I like... Well, at least it stands out good. I don't know if I really love Mime Jr. Shiny, actually. I literally almost stood here and said that I loved it. That's not true. But it's not bad. It's definitely not the worst. Graham, a full-out starter in Classic 2nd Gen is such a flex, since they're so easy to get in 4th Gen. So if you're feeling up to it, do it. One thing I can say is female starters cannot be shiny in Gold, Silver, Crystal. So if you happen upon a female, don't even check the summary. Don't waste the time. The way that the coding works, the way that they generate shiny Pokemon, it cannot both be female. This is purely for certain Pokemon in the game. It's not like a blanket statement. It's not like you can never get a female shiny. But for these starters, it is true. And I believe it's true for Eevee as well, but do not hold me to that. I want to say it is. Oh, that's bad. It's interesting. It's weird. It's very bizarre, but I think it's kind of cool. At least you save time on the female ones. That's like the unknown are coded very strange too, and it's because of the same reason. It's because of the same reason. Unknown, I think I and V are the only two that can potentially be shiny in Generation 2. I think. It's been a while since I've done research on it. Yeah, men ain't shit unless we're talking about starters in 2nd Gen. Because then, I think I see something. Other than that, ugh, oof. General Grievous, I made the same joke in the 10 Amazing Hunts for Crystal or something, and so many people came for me. It's actually DVs, and IVs didn't exist, but like so much, like a lot, like people came for me for making that connection. I was like, geez, dude, let a guy live. Clockwork, I love Totodile too. Totodile's my favorite starter. Totodile and then Squirtle. Then I really don't know. A little up in the air. Yeah, excuse me, lame boy. Men ain't shinks. Alright, I'm over this song. Can we get to a different one from this game? Thanks. Do this one, maybe? No, not this one. Maybe this one. Yeah, shiny Zapdos could be better. I just love Zapdos, though. I enjoyed my Zapdos hunt regardless. Favorite fossil? Armaldo. Love Armaldo. You can barely see him. He in there. He cuddling. He's got a lot of friends. So he in the middle. I love Armaldo. Then Kabutops. Really love Kabutops too. But as a duo, I really love Tyrantrum and Aurorus. Arrow, no, I think it's cool that, like, I prefer to know that some people choose the 8th gen starters as their favorites, because, like, it certainly isn't my opinion. And so it's kind of nice to know that those designs appeal to some people. Armaldo sounds like a Hispanic name for a boy. Save it. Save it and use it if you ever have kids. Gallon, I've only dabbled a tiny little bit with Donkey Kong games. I did hear that the other one was added. I saw Jimmy tweeted about it. I've done Tropical Freeze. That's really it. I haven't really played too many of the Donkey Kong games, which is like, oof, kind of bad, but it's a lot of games I didn't play growing up, and I was, you know, I was at the mercy of what games were like bought for me. Thank you, Carnage. I wouldn't, you know, don't worry about it, but how do you like to nickname your shinies? I usually, whatever word comes to mind, I just nickname it. And so it makes for some really bizarre ones, but they're definitely unique. A lot of the names we use are very unique. You know, once in a blue moon, someone in chat will come up with a really good name and we end up sticking with it. I have zero faith in Niantic, so I do know that Origin Form Giratina will be out and about, which I'm like, okay, that's cool. For raids. For the special one, it's probably going to be something... Well, you know what? They'll probably do like Mega Gengar. That's probably what they're going to do. Special Halloween raid boss. Easy to do like Mega Gengar or Mega Bayonet, which is honestly the move they should make. So, although I could see them doing it, watch them do something so stupid that makes 0 sense. Freaking, I think, is it Ninjask is the research task Pokemon coming up? It is for 2 weeks, 9th to the 23rd, but the week of is a special boss. So not them. Watch it be like Regis again. Enjoy. Yeah, dude, Mega Pidgeot with the freaking... No, not even a cap on. It's holding a pumpkin, like, candy bin. A trick-or-treat basket. It's Shedinja. Dang, did you guys all get auto-corrected, or do you all think his name is Shed Ninja? Yeah, let's not Osvaldo. Luna, I wouldn't be shocked. At this point, I wouldn't be shocked. Okay, I'm just gonna ban him. We could dress like Mirror B for Ludicolo, but I just have no connections to Mirror B, and I just love Ludicolo. Matthew, can you imagine a normal Floette just wearing the costume of AZ's Floette? A bit of a serve, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna have that, Carlton. Are you kidding me? That's not worth the second shot. Icy dude, I never got into the Lake Spirit Shinies too much. For some reason, like, I don't dislike them, but I'm not a big fan. I'm not a huge fan of them. Nicholas, I'm down to do that. The problem is I've already gotten, we got a Gothita during Go Fest, a random one. Triple Eviction's cool. I enjoyed it on Canada Big Brother. I'm not watching Big Brother All-Stars, and I don't think any sort of twist, even a Triple Eviction, is going to revive this season. I think that US Big Brother is flatlined. I'm calling it, right? Time of Death, 2018. Dude, my wrist. I'm feeling it in my wrist lately. Oh, did you hear that? That's not a noise that an arm should make. What the heck? Ooh. Yo, what's up, Harrison? Peter, how's it going? Dude, I'm not quitting. I have Master Balls on the games if I need them, Icy Dude, but... Dude, it sounded like a glow stick. It really did. Frozen glow stick moment. What's up, Pikachu lover? Literally, Josh. Literally. She was supposed to be on the US one. They wouldn't cough up the cash that they had. They coughed it up for this All-Star season. Oh my gosh. Weston, are you here when I freaking crack my neck on stream? See if I can do it. That wasn't very... Ooh, that was pretty good. Sometimes I'll do it and it's like... Yo, I don't know if I should be okay after that. Do you home with Shiny Charm? Nah. No, and it's not even a thing you can get on this game, but I wouldn't if you could anyway. Not for me. You think you'd have the patience to shiny hunt if you didn't stream? Yeah, Matthew, I did it for 8 years before starting streaming my hunts. I would just sit in my room and live record in costume a lot of the time. If you're on my stream, yeah, it's gonna be full odds. That's pretty much all I do. We'll probably go to 21,500, I think. Runger, I still gotta play it. I haven't even started it. What's up, Wes? Still haven't started Sunshine. I'm such a fool. A wretched fool. Someday I will, Miguel. I plan to do that. I started Galaxy. Not sure I'm a fan of it in... Like, I love the game. I don't really love it in handheld mode. Too used to this crap. So, gonna hold off and play that on an actual TV. Almost completely done with 64 though. Got like, I don't know, 13 more stars or something. Pretty close. Edgar, I can't promise. I can't do a save the date. Every time I do that, I end up letting them down because something changes, and so I end up not doing it. Vamp, the good old days. We'll bring it back when I do my Futurama themed hunt, where I dress like Philip J. That's super nice of you, Bubble Wrap. I don't know if I'm that kind. I'm like, Oh my god, it was sold out? That sucks. Yes, yes, I just beat TikTok clock. I don't have to go back again. But yeah, like I said, that sucks that you couldn't get it. I would have streamed Sunshine if we got this thing, but since we haven't, I'm more inclined to do this. I want to get this done. Yeah, I did the 70 star. I beat the final Bowser in like, I don't know, 5 hours. We did it on stream, and then I've very leisurely been collecting the rest of the stars. I haven't put much like extreme effort into completing it too quick after the stream. I'll get bored and like put it away for a bit, then pull it back out. Carnage, you should. If you're able to, you should. Do it in October. Hi, Krizia. Vamp, I might play it soon. I want to play it. It looks fun. Yo, Smooth Tex! Congrats on the Groudon. That's huge, dude. Groudon's got such a good one. That trio is just, immaculate. They touch all the bases. Really, Caden? I'm kind of worried that's gonna happen for me. That's why sometimes I'm like, do I want to play it on stream or should I just enjoy it myself? Because if my focus isn't where it needs to be, it could affect how I like view the game. That's why a lot of times I won't stream like things other than shiny hunting, because like, first of all, you're not going to tarnish how I feel about Pokemon. Second of all, there's not much business being had. Like, I'm resetting. You know, I talk to you guys the whole time. So. How does one even do 21.4k resets on a legendary? You can so easily find out. We've got a lovely playlist that showcases every single reset we've done. So if you want the dirty deets, you can find out real quick. Reggie Flood is a great name for a tidal wave, Reggie. Water type. A fleshy Reggie sounds so scary. Reggie Flash. Very muscular, Titan-esque. You just see the muscles underneath. Fighting type. Ooh, that's scary. That's so scary. Luna, people aren't impressed until I get the shiny. They say I'm gonna reserve this like for when that shiny appears. Thank you, Krizia. Thank you, thank you. Have they added any new freaking stickers? You'd think that they would update. Give us some seasonal business. Can you imagine if they went through and added like Halloween stuff? Just for fun, some winter vibes, like, that'd be perfect. Like, the hippos are cute, don't get me wrong. The little puppy's cute. Like, they're cute, but seasonal ones would be perfect. Yeah, you're knocking them dead tonight, Josh. Does anyone else think Groudon in a friend ball would look good? Let me remind myself what a friend ball looks like. Sure. What game did you hunt it in? If that was Heart Gold Soul Silver, well, you know, Heart Soul Silver, that's even more perfect. Because the 4th gen one looks like very much like Gatorade color. Not so yellow. It's very like highlighter. Registeel for a bug type's pretty good. Oh my gosh. All right, we're really going to stop at 21.5. I took an allergy pill, and they usually don't make me sleepy, but... Dude, that just hit me. You guys saw the precise moment that just hit me. That's crazy. Let's get to 21.5. Take, like, maybe 30 minutes. Dang, dude. That was crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Have any of your streams ever gotten falsely flagged? Falsely? No. The stream we played My Humps by the Black Eyed Peas, yes, we did get flagged. Dude, I hope that this wave of like, ooh, I'm about ready to fall asleep can stick around and I can just go to bed right after the stream. So often I gotta spend like a little time unwinding. And then I either get trapped scrolling or watching things on YouTube. Before I know it, it's like dusk. Wait. Yeah, give the freaking Black Eyed Peas the plays. You know they need it. They gotta get that. Dude, there's such a delay between... I can't truly enjoy saying trolly things anymore because there's too much stream delay. I gotta get YouTube's act together for the live streaming. AAA, yeah, and they will be, like, forever. Alright, Krizia. See you on the flip, girl. Thanks for hanging. Dude, Fergie got offered like 3 different positions as a host, and she was like, sayonara. Watching her host shows, though, is bizarre. She puts on a very professional, like, voice. Which I'm, like, you know, makes sense. Very clearly. Just is, like, very bizarre. Because I don't know if I buy it. I don't know if I'm picking up what she's putting down. Caught it in a heavy ball. Listen, you can't go wrong with that. That works too. Yeah, when's she singing National Anthem again? Dude, catch me 12 years old listening to Fergalicious on repeat on my tiny Zune. Carnage, how did that day come so quick? You literally said earlier that someday you would hope to super chat. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. Good name, in my opinion, would be Toothpaste. Listen, you're not alone. Other people have also recommended that. And so I will say the same to you as I did to them. No. No, I will not be. It's too spot on. It's too... Well, first of all, I don't even, you know, mint chip, maybe. You're looking mint chocolate chip, but... My toothpaste has never been this color specifically, so... Yeah, I had a Zune. And it's insane. Like, you would almost not even believe. Though you definitely would, but it's just, like, so tragic that I've not changed. I had, like, songs from Rugrats in Paris. And I had the movie... This was, like, the only things on my Zune. Of course, that... Well, I had more music. But the only video media I had on my Zune was Scary Godmother. The entire movie of Scary Godmother I had converted and put on my Zune. And I would sit in the back of the car watching Scary Godmother Halloween Extravaganza. Love that movie. It's one of 2 movies I have rating for on Letterboxd. Yeah, we do. We talk about Rugrats every stream. Can't help it. Scary Godmother dress up. Who would I be? Who would I be? Eucalyptus is a great name. Alright, Vegito. Catch you next time. That was the only... Oh, the other movie on Letterboxd. Crawl. I went to theater and watched Crawl that night and hated it. Crawl was awful. Crawl was laughable from a Floridian standpoint. The cliches were off the freaking charts. I also went with a boy and he sucked. It's just like all in all is so boring. It's like the worst. I don't even know if I want to call it a date. It didn't feel like a date. It was the worst. It's a terrible movie, terrible time. Lukey! Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's no secret, Edgar. Not a code to be cracked there. I am definitely button mashing. Alright, we got like 50 more resets to do. We'll go to 21,512. Which saw trap's the worst to be stuck in? The ones with no escape. Like the ones that you're not meant to get out of. That's complete BS. It defeats the entire purpose. The one, if you don't want to hear this, you might want to leave. The one, 3, 3, 2, the one with the, like, thing here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here, like, that was BS. Where he was supposed to pull out his whole jaw. You don't survive that. That's stupid. Even though I watched the video that was like, how to survive all the saw traps. You could have easily... I know this sounds counterproductive, but stay with me. That was actually more so the guy from Dead Meat. I don't remember what the guy sounded like that did these videos. But he was like, you should throw furniture at the bomb, the nail bomb. It'll probably break it open. And it will stack furniture on top of it, and then if you lay lateral, you might be able to survive. That's the worst one, because, like, I don't survive that. You're not supposed to. He wasn't supposed to. Reggie came, Reggie saw, Reggie conquered. My favorite 3 Reggies. I've scrolled past Tusk a few times, Loki. No lie. Someday I'll indulge. It doesn't really feel... It doesn't appeal to me. It doesn't pull me in. Like, the things I scroll past. Whatever cover art they're using. Whatever. I'm sure it's interesting. Yeah, kill count. That's who I was accidentally impersonating. Because that's the only other creator I've seen talk about Saw on YouTube. Regina Spektor. Yeah, I used to love Regina Spektor. I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. I used to cry, like, in my living room watching Jumpstart. In life like an hourglass glued to the table. Bizarre lyrics, Miss Regina. Maybe I should indulge then, Josh. Maybe it's time I pulled it out. That's so dumb, Hellmander. Get out of here. Next on Kill Count, the girl reading this. Wait, who's Regina Spektor? Oh no! Who's Regina Spektor? What is she saying? Am I wrong? You're wrong. That is. She does break my heart, and it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Oh no! Well, who was I thinking of? Growing up, I always thought they were the same. Oh my gosh, my inner child showing. How embarrassing. Breaks my heart, breaks my heart. What else does she sing? Now I need to know who sings that one. What is that song called? Glued to the table. Who? 2 a.m. and she calls me. Who is this? Anna dude, this is Mandela for me. Truly. Anna Nalick. A one-hit wonder? Dude, I swear, growing up, I just knew that this was the same as Regina Spektor. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm shocked. Dang, what else does Regina sing? This is like, this is insane to me. Give me just a moment. I need to figure this out. Sometimes growing up, you just think things, and then you grow up and you still think them. So, life. Dang, dude. What else does she sing? Fidelity, I know that one. She was also all over. That's probably why I thought that, because she was on the Jumpstart as well. Wow. I'm blown away. Thanks for correcting me. Jeez, enough is enough. The time has come, dude. Wow. But I don't know. I literally have no recollection of that name. Miss Anna? I've never seen that name before. Orbit. I don't personally own distribution cartridges now. It's not something I put enough value in to spend money on. It's cool though. Definitely cool. Wow. Dude, I embarrassed myself. Maybe we'll get the shiny now. We had an embarrassing moment. It's like when the Illuminati passes the torch to the next newest member. You must publicly humiliate yourself. Do I have to? Yes. Yeah, that is a realization. Elijah, Black and White and Black and White 2 did a lot of little things that were like so unique and like quality of life. Great games. Really great games. Yeah, exactly, Orbit. Exactly. It's cool. It's a cool piece of history to own. And like know that you have it, but it's not for me. Shiny Toxapex? Yeah, I like Shiny Toxapex. I'm not putting out any lists, but I like it. What does that mean, Kelsey? You paid with some of your pride? Whatever was left of it. Girl, that read, you might have to spell it out. Whatever was left of it? What the heck? You don't see me doing Raid Shadow Legends. You don't see me trying to promote caffeine to children with G Fuel. I got some pride left in me. Vamping it probably was one of the better decisions you've made in recent time. I don't see the problem. If you're not streaming, what do you do to stay focused during soft resets? Truly, I don't freaking soft reset outside of stream. These days? Thank you for the super chat, Justin. I used to. So what I used to do, I'll give you this answer. I would either talk to friends online. So it's like more the same here, except I don't get to hear a lot of you. You just hear a lot of me. So like Skype, Discord, etc. I would watch series on YouTube, movies on whatever, Netflix, Amazon, etc. Like I would just binge things. Find a reality show. I would intake. I would never sit there and do nothing else. I'm Always multitasking when it comes to hunting. I will never just sit there and hard focus on the game. Yeah, Kelsey, I was just clapping back. No worries. I appreciated it. I was just a little gobsmacked. Selling Sunset. Oh my lord. Yeah, you don't gotta pay much attention to that one. Dude, Romaine, the guy who's French, and he's at all the get-togethers and stuff, and they'll ask him questions, and everyone's talking at him from every angle, and it's like, y'all don't realize that he doesn't speak very great English. He's French, so like he's learning, but he's like especially hearing voices overlap, it's hard. That's how I felt when I was in France. I almost called him that at AAA. I play Pogo. I do play Pogo. Let me open it up real quick. See what's around. Got a Whalmer. Dunsparce. Couple of shiny options here, folks. We got Rhyhorn. Not shiny. Turtwig. Nope, nothing. Whole bunch of nothing. Dude, Orbit, they did that at conventions. They would go on the announcements and they would say like who's gonna be at this area at this time and things like that, and they would say Supreme Arcaneuf instead of Arcanines, which completely changes the, like, you know, the vibe. Like, I get it, the numbers in French now, but y'all don't call Arcanine Arcaneuf. Like, it doesn't translate well. It really didn't. People were so confused. I had people coming up to the line saying, like, I didn't realize it was you because of how they announced it. And I was like, girl, I didn't realize it was me. Like, I had no clue. Yeah, Kelsey, me too. I gotta go out tomorrow. I gotta go out tomorrow and try and get it. Edgar, that's a bit much, dude. There's no reason to write that here. Alright, we're gonna go to 21,512, I think. I'll give you guys partial credit. You do listen, but y'all don't listen fully. An A-, so you still get an A for being here and hanging out. 21,512 was the number I said. Foirel, I've only ever, in the French language, had neuf for 9. Never once have I seen neuve. Neuve? How do you say it? Maybe it's like that. Neuve. You know when you do Google Translate? Neuve. Neuve. They'll do it like real slow. In case you didn't catch it. They went too quick the first time. Palindromes are satisfying to end on. Okay, Orbit, you can get a full A. Foirel, do you think the only time when I was in France for like 3 years, the instance of the number 9 was only in context of my username on YouTube? In every instance of the letter 9 while in France. I only heard it as Neuf. Alright, King Seagull. Catch you next time. Ooh, I passed. Okay, now you guys can make fun of me. I have officially passed the number I said I was gonna stop on. Oops. I didn't mean to. Now I don't know what to do. I think it was actually in might have been Belgium this time. That might not have been a France one. I went to a ton of different conventions. They were like anime cons, but YouTubers would do signings at them. And I would line up with like... So obviously I was there with Julian, my ex at the time. Or my boyfriend at the time, sorry, my ex now. It would be him, Mr. Achi, it would be like David Lafarge, it would be a few different big YouTubers, but I don't really remember their names very much. Farad, you guys, if any of you are French, Farad, he would be at a lot of them. He was nice to me. Some people kind of steered clear, and I think it was... I mostly just took it because their English wasn't super good, and to be fair, too, my French wasn't good, so... Orbit, I cringed too. Imagine being there in person. The energy was off. Sabian, I know, it's hard to tell in chat. Ivani's definitely joking. Luna, I gotta make that a new a new Nightbot message. Orbit, don't get it twisted. I called it exactly like it was. I was like, that you can't do that. Why would you do that? How embarrassing. Freaking dab on a shiny. Oh, Lord. I love Regular Show. That's a show that I would watch leisurely. I didn't, like, follow too much story-wise. I'm not sure that there's a huge storyline. I think there is a loose one that you can follow. But that's definitely a show that was more like, let me just indulge and watch a few episodes here and there. I don't know yet, Quest. Phase 20, Momo. We out here. I liked the fourth wall breaks in Chowder. Like how they would like like get rid of the Cartoon Network sign and it wouldn't go away. Like that stuff. I was a fan of that. Graham, most of the plushies I have are from eBay. Straight up eBay. I'll just type in shiny Pokemon plush. Choxen was not lit. Are you kidding me? Queen Rashiba has entered the chat. Stay pressed. That show was great. Rudy does have the chalk, and he continues to. He really does. Mr. Rudy to booty. Momo, good luck on getting it done. Icy dude, we're gonna do Type Null and Sun and Moon soon. Type Null and Sun and Moon. What do you think about Ben 10? I think now that I know for a fact that I have to stop dyeing my hair, we'll go brunette again soon, and we'll be able to finish some Ultra Beast hunts dressed as Ben 10. That being said, wasn't a show I watched a ton growing up. I might start watching it as an adult so I don't feel like a poser when I dress up like him. I was Melanie, now I kind of just have to pee. I'm gonna pee again at 5:50. Sarah, get well soon. Bronchitis is not fun. Icy dude, you about to ding dong ditch me? You about to post notifications on and then hit the road? Kai, my hair just is not as healthy as I would like it to be. And it's like becoming glaringly obvious to me, so I can't really like tunnel vision it. So I'm gonna try and rejuvenate it a bit before I kill it again in like a year. I kept bleaching it time after time. There wasn't a lot of downtime, so I'm gonna let it repair itself. Not itself, but I'll be proactive. But I'm gonna try and let it get back to a healthy place. Thanks, Icy dude. I was kind of joking. For some reason I saw, I think you said ding, and I was like, yo, that reminds me of Ding Dong Ditch. And so I had to say it, regardless if it made any sense. Alright, this is gonna be a pee set, because well, yep, you guessed it. I gotta pee. Alright, be right back. Hang tight. Hello? I mean, hello. I know it's really late. My bad. I didn't mean to scream. Sorry. So sorry. I'm done with this music. Let's do the late night. Let's pull it back out. We back, y'all. Ren and Stimpy I hated as a kid. Oh my gosh. That like scared me. The animation style of Ren and Stimpy, shows like that, hated it. Hated it. Muerte, I don't do it myself. When I get my hair colored, I go to Ulta and get it done from my friend Lexi. So I don't really know what she does. Matthew, I got 2 DSs right in front of me. Both of the left and right buttons are held down by rubber band, and then all I have to do is hit start and select. I never watched the show. It seems like it's like crude in the way that it just doesn't appeal to me. Cause I kind of like some crude humor, but like I don't genuinely laugh at like poop fart. And for some reason, Ren and Stimpy exudes poop fart energy to me. And I'm like, Cow and Chicken, same vein. Same vein. To me, those are the same. Truly. I always felt that way. I like dark humor. I don't like cheap punch humor. Midnight Joe, this is Neos City Nighttime from Pokken Tournament. Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. Rocco's is so good. I love Rocco's. Jimmy, did you finish your stream? I do suppress the poop fart energy that exudes from the humor of Jimmy. Dude, I love the Cat Dog entire cast. I'll sit in my car and do the voices of most of the characters from Cat Dog. But they're very loud, and I'm not going to do them right now. I really liked Cat Dog. Just Rush, to me, it seems like a texture, like, same exact thing, different texture. Nancy Drew was too hard for me. I'm gonna play something scary tomorrow. Collect the 8 pages. Wait, Slender. That's what I think of like scary games, and I think Slender, the 8 pages with the quality dragged so far down that it doesn't lag my computer. That's what it does for me. Vamp, I'm gonna throw up. Can we not? Loki, at least you can start the healing process. That sucks. I've never had an ingrown. It sounds awful. Invader Zim recently came out. Not recently, it was like a year ago now. Maybe more. But they came out with a movie that was on Netflix, and it started good, but Kind of fell short for me. Denny, they had a million of those. They had so many. There's like a Wario version. There was a Teletubby one. There was a lot of those Slenderman mods. Your repel is still on. Donovan. I turned it off. There's no repel on. Yesterday, I planned to stream this, so I turned my games on and then I didn't. So I ran around a little. This is Shiny Hunting Superstition 101. I was like, okay, I'm not getting the shiny right now, so let me run around a little bit. I wore off the repel, but sometimes I feel like if I resave after spending a little time running around, I like re-roll for better odds. That's how I used to hunt. I used to do that with fossils in 3rd gen. If they took too long, boop, I'd leave and come back and then save in front again. I played Fall Guys approximately once on stream and approximately 3 times total. And it was fun, a little redundant. A lot of the mini games had the same exact goal. Loved Code Lyoko. Yo, what could we hunt? That would be fun, huh? What character could we dress as from Code Lyoko? I guess I could do... What was her name? Xana? I don't remember her name. Pink hair? We could dress like someone from Code Lyoko and do a hunt. What on earth, though, would be the target? Is there a Pokemon that looks like the little creepy things that would always be in the digital world? Blue Star, why are we talking about Circuit City? The Circuit City next to Ackards? Alita? Really? That was her name? That doesn't satisfy me in the slightest. Porygon! Ooh. Listen. That 3D glasses on moment, that would be kind of cool. Porygon's a cool one. I mean, Rotom would be cool, but we're already doing like a ring, the ring dress up. Samara climbing out of the TV for the ring. I lead a healthy lifestyle. I lead the way when it comes to clapping back on stream. I lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink. I mean... Yeah, Porygon's a great one. Porygon would be cool. Maybe I will do that. Now, Gen 1 Porygon would be a flex for that theme. Gen 1 Porygon sucks. I'd have to rare candy a ton, which I don't want to do. Never done a Gen 1 hunt. Yeah, you can lead a Pokemon to Dallas, but you can't make it shine. Amen. Yeah, good luck, Darex. And what's up, Shaddix? I don't know what the play is. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. Jake, people die hard for a freaking countdown. Especially if you tell them that you're going to tell them something they don't know. If the thumbnail says, blah, 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 you didn't know. They're like, okay, wait. I definitely know this. But wait, maybe I don't. So they gotta click. They gotta click. Thank you, Rod. Hope you get it before 22K. Guess we'll find out tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to that tonight. We'd have to go like another 3 hours. I don't think I had 3 hours in me. Maybe the thumbnail vamp. No, it's not a question in that one. Which video are you talking about? The Zygarde one is no. Ew, I saw that stupid video. They're trolls. They have to be. Da Vinci? Dude, I almost tagged my brother and said, this could be us, but you play in. There's no way that they look like freaking people that would absolutely respond to all of those that way, but there's no way. There's no way that that's genuine. It is funny. It's a funny video. Oh, this stream? Yeah. 21,000 for shiny Registeel? The answer is yes. We made it. I love Static Shock. Static Shock's so good. How often do you make Jimmy Neutron references to Jimmy? I try to keep my jokes original and fresh, so not very often. It's like low-hanging fruit. That's like making pretzel references because of his last name too. Jake, I could legitimately make a video called like 8th gen shinies you'll never get to hunt. And then do it again for 9th gen. And essentially, it's just like gimmicky ways to like warp that sentence to make sense out of the video. You could do shiny locked Pokemon. You could do things like in 7th gen, essentially it's just shiny lock based, but things that are gifted, like the totem Pokemon from 7th gen. Like if I was to do it about that generation. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. Even if they're like seemingly enjoyable to watch, they don't have much substance to them. If I'm telling things, like I do think that Zygarde video had some good research done in it. The ones I did with Guardian, that first collab, I do think are, at the time especially, interesting and give information that wasn't readily available. But in most instances, everybody knows pretty quick. So I don't feel obligated to make videos like that for new gens. Dude, yeah, if the totem is like the gift totem Pokemon too, if those could be shiny, oh my gosh, I would have hunted all of them. That's how I would do Marowak too. For sure. Alolan Marowak dressed like Shigo? Could happen. go full face, black lip, little eyeliner, nice black Shigo whip, and then the suit. Trying to decide the perfect Pokemon to hunt dressed like Shigo. I think I do want to do it though. Demented Dorito. I don't know if it's just so dry that I can't read it well. Are you being sarcastic? Sorry, I'm jaded because a lot of people will come into these streams and be like, who are you cosplaying? Like, no one today. just looking like a person. That is actually me this time. We did. We passed the palindrome like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. I am a little sleepy. I don't know, AAA. Probably soon. Probably very soon. I gotta stop. And I am like, yeah, I took a freaking Benadryl, so now I'm tired. Maybe we'll stop at 21,650. Maybe that's the play. I slept a full, like, 10 or 12 hours last night. I slept so much. Don't worry about me getting sleep. Yeah, Cropon, we're still going. Darex, yeah, if you guys find the right topic, it keeps me around, but... I think 1 in 4096, especially in a 3D setting where the reset, yeah, like encounters take longer, etc. Like, yeah, 4096 is good odds. Still, like, so crazy rare. You have to encounter 4,000 times just to see maybe one shiny. 4,000 is a huge number. I think 4096 are good odds. I would never want them to increase them anymore. If they changed it like to 1 in 2048, I'd be like, all right, now this is too ridiculous. Too easy, too common. 4096, I think, was a good change. Especially with how commonplace shiny hunting became afterwards. It was the move, for sure. I got no qualms about that, the new odds. It's still rare enough that I feel good when I find the shinies. I have plenty of hunts go the distance. My last hunt was over 12,000, or maybe just shy of 12K, I can't remember, for the fossil. And that was 4096. So yeah, I've got zero problems. Exactly, Just Rush, especially in freaking 7th gen. Encounters take forever. Especially if you're in a cave or something. Oh my god, 7th gen encounters suck. They take so long. I was watching Sonics, I think it was Sonics, a QR code hunt for a Squirtle in a cave. And I was like, in between encounters, because it took forever to encounter it, and then it would go through the like a cave scene every single time. It just took so long. Christopher, it would be a nice little compromise if they cared, but I don't think they care so much about us shiny hunting. I think they care more about having control over when shiny legendaries are accessed or given out. What they get out of giving you a shiny legendary when you can't hunt it yourself. They get way more people to partake in certain events and use certain apps and things like that when a shiny legendary that is shiny locked is promised. So just one of those things. What's up, Aaron? Dude, I'm doing 10 more and I'm out of here. Because I'm a little sleepy, which never happens. Have you ever played Uranium? Isn't that the game that has someone saying Holy Shanks in it? Like straight up, and NPC's just like, Holy Shanks! What the hell? No, I've never played it. But I've gotten tagged in screenshots. When that was really popular, oh my gosh, I would get tagged in that all the time. You're in Uranium! And I'm like, good, alliteration, wait. Personally, I think 4K is still a bit much. Meaning, not rare, or too rare? 4,000? Sorry, I can't ever agree with that. Shinies are supposed to be rare occurrences, and you're not supposed to have a million of them. If you want to take the time to seek them out, for sure. But the second you make it so common that you're finding them left and right without a method, is the second they mean nothing, because the point to them is that they're special. The point to them is that you're like, whoa, I didn't think this could happen to me, and now it finally has happened to me. If the odds are 1 in 2,000, that will never again be a true statement. Method hunt as you want, use the shiny charm as you want, that makes it so common. Shiny charms, if you want to take the time and get the shiny charm, then perfect. That's your solution. But bare bones random odds, no way should it be any rarer than 4096. Alright, we're gonna do this reset and one more. Alright, here we go. Last two, baby. And hopefully I really go to sleep. I would love to. I would love to. Alright. That's about it for tonight. See you guys tomorrow. We'll get to... What will we get to? What are we at? 21.6. Oh, we'll get pretty deep. We'll probably get through almost all of 22,000. We'll almost get to 23K. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. Didn't get it tonight. But we still got time. I won't be able to stream on Saturday, so hopefully tomorrow is exactly what it needs to be. A quick end to Registeel, and we'll go kind of deep. Hopefully, like, we'll probably pick up... Well, maybe we'll play Sunshine. I'm debating between starting Regis or starting Sunshine. We'll play by ear. We'll probably take a vote or something. Anyways, alright, have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Go look on your hunts. Get some sleep. Stretch, drink water. Save polar bears. Bye.